Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Lock in! I was unprepared when I was doing my hello to see lock in all caps. Lock in! Lock in! Oh! Just screaming. Oh my god, that's amazing. Anyway, we're gonna welcome to Monday. Ha 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 ha! Welcome to Monday. Oh, did the Discord ping not go out? Oopsie poopsie. Hang on a second. That's a big oopsie poopsie on my part, everybody. Hang on a second. That's a big old oopsie poopsie. Let's just fix that poopsie, shall we? Steam Next demos, griddle gooses, and other assorted maledictions. I'm just gonna leave it at and other assorted. What was the other thing? Oh, right. Duck Cam returns. Duck Cam returns! You guys excited? I'm pretty excited. I got it all like fixed up earlier, and it's much more like streamlined than the old one, so it should work a little bit better. I mean, I'm sure it'll break immediately, but like the premise behind it should work a little bit better. But I don't know if it actually will. I don't know if it actually will. We'll see. No idea on that one, but. Yeah, dude, as soon as I saw that Griddle Goose came from the fucking hype trains, I was like, look, I'm not normally one to be like, pump it, but like, fucking pump it. We gotta go, dude. We gotta go, dude. We gotta get motherfucking Griddle. We gotta get him. Look, we gotta do it. I've been tempted. I'm gonna be looking on like, I'm gonna be looking for like level 5 hype trains. I'll be like, here's the sub. Here's the sub because I need to get Griddle. I need to get him. Good news for anyone who cares. I got half the depression mess that is my room clean. Clean up!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ish has a goose, and then some other goose. The only person I know of that has the griddle goose is Red. Red's the only one. Red deserves griddle goose, to be honest with you. Zelda, thank you for getting that 5 subs! Yeah! The potential, dude! The potential. I didn't even look at number, to be honest with you. I don't even like look at the stream number most of the time anymore because the look, dude. I'm trying to get like back in like the general positive space overall. I can't. There's too many negative. I'm trying my best. It's because it's so shit. I fucking love it. It's so bad. Like he's not even hitting the griddle. What is he doing? He's just kicking his feet throwing his stupid bird flaps. What does it even mean? It's just his bird flaps and his kicking feet. Is that hitting the griddle? Is that how a child hits the McGriddle? God, I've got so much to learn about hitting the McGriddle. Red, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, Zelda, for gifting out 5 subs. Oh! Sass with the dollar says, give me the goose. God, I wish donations worked in hype trains. They need to figure that out one day. Epic with the 99 months says, lock in that straight jacket. Whee! I wonder if I misinterpret people's wheeze. People do all kinds of different wheeze and stuff over the years, and I'm like, I wonder if that's like I wonder if it's the complete wrong whee that they had in their head. Or maybe sometimes I nail it to where it's like the exact wee-wee that you wanted. The exact 100 wee-wee. But anyway, yeah, so we do, I think, is he level 5? Fucking Griddle Goose is level 5? That means we have to chain level 5 hype trains to try to get him? What are we on right now? 4? All right, we have to knock out one more. I'm not normally a condoner of this, but we have to get people Griddle Goose. Because he looks like shit. He looks like... Actually, he doesn't look like shit. The goose is satisfactory. The motion is satisfactory. But I can't tell if that's what hitting the griddle actually is. I can't remember. I remember when kids were doing the flosters. You know what I'm talking about? Where they flap? You know what I'm saying? You know, where they were flapping the... Dude, the fucking level 10 one sucks. Do not go to level 10. Do not stop before then. Cease. Stop before level 10. Level 10 sucks. I was like, whatever, dude. This is like bleedy McPurple butt. Whoa! What the hell is that? Happy Pride Griddle is gay icon. We must get them. Song request. Happy Pride Griddle is a gay icon. We must get them. Added Frederick Chen. Found the homophobic person at Pride. #shorts. Well, that's, I don't know what the fuck just happened with that. I guess it tried to search for a video that existed based off of that message because that was still active in the thing, which means that needs to be disabled. So we're gonna go ahead and disable media point redeem because that needs to stop. Because that needs to stop. As a matter of fact, that can just go dormant. Yeah, that could just be turned off. That's fine. Because these were no, I know exactly what just happened. So that was for Media Night, and we learned during Media Night that what would happen is like these things would, like, if you didn't put in a link to a video, it would just search some shit. Like, it would just do it. It'd just be like, oh, I'm just gonna search this. Don't worry about it. Who's that man looking at the chat below him? Also, there was other stuff. Hang on a second. Zelda with the 81 months and a tier 2 says 81 months on the bus. That's 9 squared. That's 9 sub babies. But also so much time on the bus with amazing people who are lovely humans and made the day better. Here's many more months of this show, which brings a smile to my face every day. Those are very kind words, Zelda. Thank you so much. And thank you for subbing to push the griddle. To push the griddle, the goose. Don't worry, the duck redeems will be turned on here in a minute. Give me a second, I promise. I promise. And the camera queuing should actually work pretty well this time. It's not gonna like be weird or anything. And it should look better, because this is the way it's supposed to be. Did you miss a Media Night? No, that was from the Ad Dark Souls shit. That's what that was from. Lobotomy Jr. I don't even know who that is. Yes, there was no thing. Don't worry, we might do one this week though. I had a feel. I figured there's 3 things I want to do this week that are like tentatively on the schedule. I want to do a Ocarina of Time ROM hack called The Ultimate Trial, and possibly a couple other ones. I might want to do an Ocarina of Time like ROM hacky night. I want to do the Steam Next Fest thing, which we're doing tonight, and then I would also like to maybe do a media night this week. Maybe also have some fun. Maybe also make $1 or 2, either one. And then we had T-Quick with the tier 2 for 72 months. Just said fuck. Ooh yeah, thank you so much, T-Quick. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Long time. Thank you, Zelda, for the sweet words. Fennec with the 72 months. I'm 30 over the funny space number. That's not 30, Fennec. That's 3. Wait, space number? What's the space number? Somebody gotta make that money. I just need that as a... That needs to be the next Homestar alert that we do, honestly. Is just Homestar saying the words, somebody gotta make that money. Because honestly, there you go. That's pretty good. You got some great news? Hit me with it. Is it gonna be greater than we all got Griddle Goose? Is that what it's gonna be? It could just be me flipping a burger. It says somebody gotta make that money. Somebody gotta make that money. Fill with the pennies. Thank you, Philium. I feel what you're doing. Ooh! All right. Then we had Fress with the 88 months. I saw it already, actually. It's probably the M. Bison thing, because I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna watch this, but I know what's gonna happen is because it was in my recommended because of Fress. Which means that Fress is probably sending it to me, because I said to myself, Fress is probably gonna send me this, like, tomorrow. Because I kept asking why M. Bison doesn't look like he belongs to a religious organization anymore or something, and now he looks like a homeless man. Because I figured that the link, I could just ask that question since I've seen it. Why does he look like a homeless man instead of also some type of religious affiliation and or made-up country? I don't even know what M. Bison was partnered. What was he from? Russia or some shit? He looked like he died? What a stupid reason! You can't just fucking die. That's dumb. 8 seconds. We made it to level 5, which means that's all that counts. I'm not asking you guys to push this. Any hype train has to at least go to level 5. We have to see who gets Griddle Goose. Come on, man. Fingers crossed for Griddle Goose. Unless it's gonna do that thing where it just like starts filling you up. I didn't want the fucking cat with the ice cream. Oh well, maybe somebody else got Griddle Goose so I could look at Griddle Goose more. But I mean, it is cute though. It's better than. Oh, that's not ice cream. That's a cup. Well, whatever. Close enough. What did everybody get? Anybody get Griddle Goose? Please God, tell me somebody got Griddle Goose. I at least need to see it. Check your shit. This is a clone of M. Bison. Also, he's from Singapore. Yeah, close enough. That's not Griddle Goose. That's just a goose yelling. Dude, this is gonna be worse than Wodeer. I can already see this shit coming. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse than Wodeer because it's directly tied to hype trains, and it's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up, dude. Maybe if I participate, I'll have a higher chance of getting the Griddle Goose for myself. Can you get multiple emotes per hype train? Because I'm pretty sure it's only one. Maybe I'll just have to gift my own subs to myself, which is like putting a medal around my own neck. Ish, thank you by the way for the resub for 19 months, and thank you Fress with the 88, and then Epic with the 99. Oh my god, dude, there's so many 99s on deck. The amount of hundos that are gonna hit. Who all has Griddle Goose? Do we not have? No way, nobody got Griddle Goose. Are you fucking serious? Check your emotes. If you participated in it, I'm not sure which of these crappy emotes is from today. Well, it's not. Well, obviously it wouldn't be Griddle Goose because Griddle Goose is not crappy. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And you're thinking of Gil on the religion thing. I'm not. I don't know who Gil is. All I knew was I saw M. Bison and he's wearing like a cloak and I'm like, what is he doing? And then I realized he's dead. Which I guess I probably should have put 2 and 2 together on that for my cursory watch of man coming back from the dead, I guess. Why was he dead? Who killed him? Did Ryu and Ken kill him? Is anybody ever dead in the cinematic Street Fighter universe? Also, thank you, Sass, for the $1. Thank you, Red, for gifting out 5 subs. Shadok with the 24 months is all aboard the Bitter Express. T-Quick gifting out a sub to Gritty Goose Please, which I gotta say, that's pretty good. Gil is the Street Fighter 3 boss. There was a Street Fighter 3. Didn't they just skip over 3? Didn't they just skip over 3 and just go straight to like Alpha or something? And Epic gets out 5 subs. Thank you, Epic. I think Red's the only one with the griddle still. Son of a bitch. Look at him. He sucks. And I need him. Why is it like the shittiest emote and why do I need it? Oh my god. Okay, Ish with the $1.69 says Happy Pride. Griddle Goose is a gay icon. We must get them. Why is Griddle Goose a gay icon? What's going on? When did that happen? When did that happen? Zarth has got him! He got the griddle! Look at him go! He's got him! He's got him! Mission accomplished! Mission accomplished! Yeah, I got Toast Cat, who's not he's not terrible, but like he's fine. You have to participate during a hype train that hits level 5. That is the rules behind the griddle. That is how one procures the griddle. Someone start a new hype train so I can resub and try for the goose. Well, it's got to be a level 5 every time, so it has to be like a reasonably large size one, which sucks. I was hoping it was a smaller one, but no, they knew that Griddle Goose was going to be a. I don't think Griddle Goose has a channel. I think that's who Griddle Goose's artist is. Well, we'll start a level 5 train. We'll get another one. I mean, maybe that's very rare for us to have a hype train that starts later in the stream, so that's probably not happening. That means we get like roughly 1 chance a night for the griddle. Also, congratulations, Kiki. That is some good news. I'm glad to hear it. We should warm up with a game of Fortnite so I can curse. Oh, can I tell like the quick and dirty version of that story? Oh, without using names? We talk about how stupid these people are. Erica wakes up today and her like extended family from like her biological dad's wife's sister, whatever, they try to like contact her and she doesn't have a lot to do with them because they are just insane. Like they're insane, crazy people who live out in Yeehaw. Stepsister, there you go. And so Erica has like nothing to do with these people. Well, there's this cat that had babies outside their place. They live like somewhere in Georgia. And so she starts okay, so Erica's half sister is half Chinese, like straight up, not like what she's half Chinese, half American. And this girl starts going on about how she's gonna name the cats teriyaki and all these different flavors of like Asian sauces. And she's like, maybe I'll take them down to the local Chinese restaurant because like they eat cats. She's like, if they don't take it, I'll take it to the Mexicans. And fucking Erica's sister, first off, is like, half Chinese over here, half fucking Chinese. And Erica's like, wow, what a shitty racist fucking joke you just made. Like, what a shitty fucking joke. And then the girl, this is what she fucking does. She screenshots, do Chinese people eat cat? And then sends that as justification. Erica's like, what the fuck do I even say to this? And I was like, leave them on red. I was like, leave them all red because they gonna be flailing. They gonna be flailing. Then she calls up her dad and she's like, by the way, your crazy ass, I guess, stepdaughter or whatever is posting just racist shit here. Y'all might want to get a leash on that. And she starts just ripping into everybody. And it was fucking hilarious because she's just on a warpath. And I'm like, yeah, good. They deserve it. Oh yeah, no, and then her fucking excuse was like, well, I didn't know she was Chinese. I'm like, that doesn't make it any fucking better. Doesn't make it any better. I was like, also, don't pretend like after fucking you made the Chinese joke that you didn't just like turn in on like Mexican people eat dogs and cats or something. I was like, oh my God, what a fucking loser. But this is apparently the side of the family that tried to trap a raccoon and feed it McDonald's to domesticate it. So these people are missing teeth and brain cells across the board. Yeah, one of them's got like 18 different baby daddies and like just cranks out children or something. Dude, like, yeah, I did the justification was the funny part. I'm like, here we go. I was like, I love the fact that she's like, oh, I didn't know she was Chinese. I'm like, what happened to the part where you started in on them and drop them off at a Mexican restaurant? I'm like, oh, there they go. There they go. What's that? Oh, the Trumpies are racist again? Man, they never do that. Man, they never do that. Oh. I don't even think they have extra chromosomes. I think their brains just don't work. The brains just don't work. So Erica just went on a fucking warpath earlier and I was like, you're not gonna be able to explain to them why it's like shitty what they just said because they're idiots. I was like, they're just fucking idiots. They're never gonna fucking learn. I was like, and they're gonna try to talk their way out of this entire thing. I don't know, Curb. I don't know. I don't know who still fucking does it. No, I had this, because Erica was like, can you write out like some scathing thing? And I wrote out like, nice job on your shitty racist joke. Do you have any more jokes from 1938 that you want to dust off so you can bring it into the fray? Or so, like some bullshit, right? And then want to justify with a crappy screenshot of a Google image search. And I was like, actually, don't even send that. I was like, don't even send it. I was like, just let them roast for a second. Just let them roast. Just leave their ass on red. And then they tried to like message Erica, didn't say a damn word. She's just like, no. I was like, nope. Just let them cook out there for a little bit. They're gonna be hating it. They're gonna be hating it. But anyway, that was fucking stupid. I was like, wow, what a bunch of idiots. That is just the dumbest shit I've ever heard. So, fucking morons. My old landlord had some family visit to show them our house to move into at one point, and one of their buck-tooth hick children asked if I had a BB gun to shoot possum or rabbit around the grounds for food. I mean, at least there was a reason. You know, like, I mean, at least that one's like, thanks, Philium. I appreciate it. I finally got to like the end of the Dasani campaign. I didn't get to play like it all the last few days. It's good. I need to do the finale, but it is good. It is good. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how the human body just cranks out that many fucking children. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could imagine like a BB gun hitting a raccoon and it just comes after you and just kills you. Cause like, yeah, just kill him. You need like 22 or something. The BB would just make them mad. Oh, they'll come kill you. Like, that's what I need is like, I need a compilation of yeehaws. Fucking with wild animals that then just kill them. Because there is nothing greater on this earth than a human that thinks it can take down a wild animal just because it has like some modicum of technology, and then the animal claps back and just wins. Like, show me any day some dumbass hunter going after a wild boar that just maims them. Like, please. That's amazing. That's so fucking funny. I love watching the hubris of one creature trying to kill another creature because they're hot shit, and then the creature with no gun fucking wins. Because you know what, when you think about it at its essence, animals like that are the definition of Unga Bunga, and I truly, that speaks to my soul. Because that means they are in, like, berserker mode, and they just fucking go. They just go, and they kill. And I'm like... Once I see the asshole human climbing a tree, be like, ah! And the boars are just, like, ripping the tree down with their tusks. And they'll be like, we'll kill him one day. Oh, dude, man, oh. If I could get a video compilation of poachers getting stomped on by elephants, oh my god. Oh. Ah. What a scrumptiddly umptious dish that would be. Dude, we're 1 sub away from being back over 300 subs. Look at that. Look at that, dude. We're going. We're going, we're going, we're going. Also, thank you guys for the resubs and stuff. We are at $1.90 in bits, $8 in dollars, and 26 subs, and we haven't done anything. All in the name of Griddle Goose. Griddle Goose, y'all, I did so much work on the channel this weekend, like hours and hours and hours of work. And you know what? By a show of hands, who can notice any difference? Who notices any difference?
Welcome to
It's okay if you don't. It's okay if you don't. Hours. Hours of work. The amount of back-end crap that goes into this sometimes makes me miserable. Like, just makes me miserable. It's just stuff. It's stuff people would not notice. It's okay, though. Like, we should have a metric butt Christ of featured clips. So if you miss, like, clips and you miss stuff in, like, the clip compilations, if you go to our clips page, you should see a ton of featured clips. Some of which actually made me laugh out loud. I was shocked at how funny they were. That's pretty rare here, that we have funny moments, but there were a couple that fucking sent my ass. The cup actually did not change, which that's really funny. That's even funnier now that I think about it. Specifically, if I remember a couple that were really funny, we had the one where Lofito from Kenshi was struggling, and I sent him inside to go get his limbs. Amazing. The one where Seto Kaiba or whatever in Kenshi, he just gave up, and his arms were just flapping around because he had busted all of his limbs. And then one where somebody told me that I was a menace for doing something, and then I accidentally ran somebody over after trying to say that I wasn't a menace, was also pretty good. I'm gonna turn on Duck Roulette here in a minute, because I'm gonna laugh as it doesn't work. Y'all want to place a bet, actually? You want to do a quick bet on whether or not the ducks work? Because I tested it, and it worked on the test thing, but we're gonna find out if it works. Also, Fress! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! You the man. You bomb. 1 hundo. Big time. Oh... Somebody actually asked me, I think it was Mithrillis, asked me how I was enjoying the Dasani campaign, and I said, keeping it 100, Witness looking down bad for the Travelussi, for real, on God, and then proceeded to give my actual thoughts. But I felt like that was a sentence that I needed to say, because everything's terrible. Everything's terrible and it's all on fire. It's all on fire. And then we had Rock and Roller with the 53 months. Thank you, Rock. Then Zaris gifting out a sub to Dragon of Blight. Awesome. Thank you for doing that. Luigi gifting out a sub to Mono Reaper. I feel like I'm seeing some names I haven't seen in a minute. I Wake with the resub for 82 months. And Azuri with the 55 months. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I missed a donation. Oh, I did. This is $7. Okay, is this Street Fighter 6 Year 2 character reveal? How is there so much Street Fighter shit going on? What were we gonna do? Also, thank you, Fress, for the $7. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, I don't think we're doing a bet for the whether or not the ducks work, so I'm gonna turn this on. We're gonna see if it works. I know Memorial Duck is in there. I just have to turn off. Okay, let me unpause redemptions. Let me also make sure that like they're not set to like. I'm gonna do like 5 per person, I guess. Is 5 per person pretty good? That's probably good. Oh, it's on a 1 minute cooldown. That's fine. Oh, limit redemption per user per stream. I'll do like 6, because I feel like that's gonna be enough to just adorn the entire thing with Duck. Hey, it worked! Woo! All right, now let's see if it goes away on its own. Do you guys like how shit that camera is? Do you like how low the frame rate is? You like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? S2 was announced and Bison comes out like, what's S? Oh, season 2. I thought that was like a typo and it was supposed to be SF2, and I'm like, what? I'm like, how many street fighting do they have? I'm like, they already put out 6. How they keep getting away with it? The cam! It should be working for game 2. It's not. Okay, well maybe well it'll work if The scene is active, but it won't work if the scene is inactive, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we got it. Who did it? Oh, Azuri. Okay. Good. I don't know what that was. All right, what we got? We got Sturks Eugene. We got Sturks Eugene, which is this little pink abomination that will not focus. That's really good. One of these days, I'm gonna get a camera that's a little bit better at focusing. Look at that. Sturks Eugene. What do you mean we got two? What are you talking about? We got two. How the hell were there two? Oh, Axologic got... Wait, what? How the hell... What? All right, well, that was... we got Dusk's... Maverick was the name of it. Maverick was the name. You'll see him once the camera turns on the next redeem. Yeah, hopefully it should be on a 1 minute cooldown, because otherwise we would just be pulling ducks all night. We just be pulling ducks all night. All right, before we get started on demos, let me go ahead and let's go ahead and just watch this. I normally try to like hold links and stuff, but let's go ahead and watch this before I get too distracted and forget about it, so I don't feel guilty later. Not including different versions, there's 8 different Street Fighter games. That's still a lot. That's a lot more Street Fight than I thought. This might break the duck cam, by the way. This was not prepared, so there it goes. That broke it immediately. Link stuff was not set up correctly for this. I didn't think I'd need it. How foolish I was. Isn't that Final Fight Man? What's he doing here? Or Fatal Fury? That's sure. There you go. That's the one thing. Yeah, sure. The other punch game was guy with blonde hair. Is there a guy with blonde hair in that one too? There's a guy with blonde hair in all of them. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? What is this? Is this like the most ambitious crossover since Thanos had asses clapped or some shit? Why doesn't he wear his fancy outfit anymore? Just because you're dead doesn't mean you get to look like shit, okay? Like, who told him that? Who let him know that just because he's dead, he got to just look like poop? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can hurry. Hang on. Let me dig in the bucket. We've got... I don't know who this is. Twisted with Dugby? I think it's Dugby. I think that was that. Oh, it's okay. We'll see it here in a minute. If you're unfamiliar with the Ducket Bucket, this is what it is. It's a gigantic bucket of ducats. It now works again, which is great. Sass. Oh, I guess the timer on that needs to be changed because what is it? 2 minutes? That's tricky. That's tricky. I knew it did break. We should have done a bet. That's what we should have done. I wonder why it did that. Let's see. It's set to a minute on a timeout, so it should be the redemption cooldown should probably be like a minute and 1.25. It can't be 1.25, so it has to be 2 minutes. Oops. Let me just think of the rough I just sent you when you have time. The rough. All right. Pretty good. How much more arm can we do? I'm not even gonna elaborate on that because like it made sense in my brain, but the idea of you trying to figure out what the fuck I mean by how much more arm can we do is even funnier and dumber because it looks great. But I was just curious how much more arm we can do, which is a set of words that I was not expecting. All right, so we're gonna be doing all kinds of stuff tonight. This is the Steam Next Fest. If you're not familiar with that, this is a like demo thing. We did do the demo where the demo we play it, and I don't know which ones we're doing. I'm just picking these kind of at random of like different things. There'll be city builders and hacky wackies and all kinds of crazy stuff. There's Souls likes, there's non-Souls likes, there's all kinds of crap, but we've never actually done, I think, a Steam Next where we just did an entire night of it. Because we've been all over the place, I guess, with streams lately, because, you know, that's just how it'd be. But I'm thinking, like, just in the vein of let's just go back into some shit that we were already doing, which was Souls-like stuff. There was... Where my duck? I called it out a second ago, Sass! However, This is Deceiver's Sephiroth, if that's any consolation to you. Do you guys like seeing them in high quality up here and then seeing them go into dumpster quality over here? Oh, that's out of frame. That's out of frame. Look at him peeking behind there. He's having a good time. He's having a good time. Good time. Oh, Imperator was also... How come Imperator was able to redeem, like, back-to-back? Or did I just pull one for Imperator? What's going on? What? Whatever. I don't know what the hell's happening. That might be an extra duck. Whatever. We have Annie of Fairies Gizmo duck, which was this one. Right here. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Also, thank you guys for all the gifted subs, and thank you for the dollars. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. First game of the night, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a game called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. Holy shit, what a name. What a name. And it is, I'm not going to be changing the stream title for this, and I'm not going to be asking my moderators to do it, because that is a lot. That's a lot to have to keep changing over and over and over. Now, that might be good, actually, because there are devs who are probably looking for people who are playing their games. So maybe we should. I think the only people that can do that are Steve and Jigakuro, and our mod watchies haven't been... folks have been very busy, so I don't know who all will be here most of the night, so... But we'll be changing this around a good bit. The default category is special events, but we'll be going back and forth, I guess. You're on mobile right now? Okay. That's okay. If nobody can do it, it's not a big deal. I'm not like, oh my god, you can't believe. I unfortunately do not get to pay you guys. So, man, I wish I made enough money to. I tell you what. Pingy with the 93 months. Weeble a wooble with the bitter dab. Don't forget, this is like the one, the next like few days until Griddle Goose is acquired is like on the few times you'll ever hear me say hype trains are approved. I will not roast you for starting a hype train. I will not be like, oh my god, what are you doing? Because we need as much Griddle Goose as we possibly can, because I just love him. He sucks, and I love him. He's fantastic. He's fantastic! It's just beautiful. Oh, Press got a duck roulette. I gotta figure out what's wrong with the timer on this. This is Ish's. I could not even begin to tell you. Ish, do you remember what you named this? Because the Sharpie bled. So this is what it looks like. Wait for it. Wait for it. I have no clue. I could not begin to tell you what that is. I think it was just Ooh Woo Duck or something like that. There you go. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to change the title. I'm just changing the game. That way we're in the right category, just flipping it. But we don't have to do this. It's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. I can't tell what more arm is. I can't tell what more arm is. Yeah, you got it. That's pretty close. It's almost exactly what I was gonna say. That's almost exactly what I was gonna say. Hello, repeatedly respawning. How you doing? How's it feel to continuously respawn forever? Tell me. Tell me how the feel goes. Oh, it's cool. You don't have to go off screen. It's cool. All right, yeah. So the first game of the night, as it goes here, is Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. This one's pretty big. It's 12 gigs, so this is pretty chunky. Now remember, these are demos, so they're a work in progress. Actually, this one might not be. This one I think might be out. This game apparently is out. No, it's coming July 18th, so it's out in a week and some change. But this is like a $36 game, so this is a real video game. We're gonna be. I'm not gonna be going into these with the intent of just roasting all over them. I promise. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. But yes, this is maybe the few times that I will not absolutely just be like, why the fuck are we doing hype trains? I mean, hype trains don't bother me. Look, it's been 1,800 years, and I'm still like, I still get weird when people like donate and stuff, because I feel like there's nothing happening here of merit. So it's still weird, even after 400 years. 4,582 years. Oh, by the way, I got the message from the fiber company. They're ready. They're ready to start making appointments. The Lumos Fiber has reached out. It is time. It is time, and the 2 gig by 2 gig package is like $70, and man, Lock in! Okay, but I do have this like one concern though, and I want to, whenever I talk to them, I'm gonna ask, y'all weren't the ones who asked to borrow somebody's shovel to dig the hole, were you? Because Erica's stepdad is convinced that they might be the people that asked to borrow someone's shovel to assist in digging the hole for one of the fiber lines. And I'm like, if that actually is the case, I may be rethinking this decision. However, it doesn't hurt just to try it. What's going on here? I just got out of prison. Hope that guy's doing good. Looks like I have approval to work in the U.S. Let's fucking go! Ah, that's awesome, Pinky. I'm so happy to hear that. We also have duck cam again. For some reason, it is out of sync horribly with like turning on and off. I don't know what's up with that, but that's okay. Okay, so that would work. All right, hang on, let me dig. Oh, what's Ish got? Oh, it's another one. This is... What? Why? I don't know whose duck this is, but his name is Quackly. I'm gonna just make this a fun game. You guys can figure out what the hell I wrote. Walmart! That's what it is, but for some reason the lowercase L, but I don't know why. Damn, what the hell was I on with that shit? What's going on with that? What's good, player? Oh, it's Zendane in here? It's Zendane. What's good, player? I've never heard a man so tired, but so full of conviction in my life. And I've been through many an all-nighter, so I was impressed. All right, gamers, Flintlock, the Siege of Dawn. Who's ready? I'd say by a show of gritty gooses, but none of us have gritty goose except for like Red. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, the thing we're shooting for the hype train shit, look at Gritty Goose and tell me it's not the shittiest emote you've ever seen that you fucking need. Because he's stupid. He's stupid, and I love him. And he's, because I don't even know if I don't even know if he's actually doing the griddle. Because I don't even know what the griddle looks like. Zarus has got it. Red's got it, and I think they're the only two that have the griddle. We might have other people who have the griddle, and I'm just unaware of it. So that might also be the case. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hey, look, it actually worked. Nice. Look at that. There it is. It's beautiful. You can see the army. Hot damn. I actually thought about trying out the green screen on that to see what it would do, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay, all right, game. You gotta wait a second. Hang on. Hang on now. Okay, now the code name of this is Saltpeter, it looks like, which is not Flintlock, the Siege of Dawn. And yeah. I don't know what the cooldown on hype trains is. I've got it set to like a lowish cooldown, I think. Okay, so there's an epilepsy warning. So I was gonna say strap on your goggles, but what that meant to be was get the fuck out of here. Run. If you got the epileps, skid on for a minute. Skid on now. They done told you now. Skid on. Get on now. All right. My GPU is already screaming as it do, because for some reason we have such a good time on uncapped frame rates in video games these days, and I don't know why. I couldn't begin to tell you. I'm gonna leave motion blur on, and here's why. Games have gotten a little bit better about this, and I'm curious to see if this is one of those games that has done a better job with it, because some of them oh, well, that's the model number of... That's not even the model number of my OLED. What? Oh, I guess it is actually the GSM 5C34. Sure. Okay, that's fine. Uncapped frame rate concerns me. It's like that everywhere, though, so I can't really be like, it's ridiculous. Like, because it's literally everywhere. All right, so like I said, this one's this is a Souls-like. This comes out on June 18th or July 18th, I think, so... Not super far from now. Epalipepsies. God. Epilepsy, if it was a soda, would be the worst soda ever. Actually, I'm kind of shocked that there wasn't like some gamer energy fuel beverage that was called Epilepsy in like the late 90s. That was also before we did gamer beverage fuels. They would probably be in the early 2000s. But I would not be shocked if at some point there was an energy drink called Epilepsy. I would not be shocked in any way. The two temporary chaos and flames, they might cause epilepsy. I have no idea. No clue. No idea whatsoever. Also, Ra, thank you for the gifted sub to Lenora. And thank you again, Pingu and Azuri and Iwake and all you guys for being awesome. Is duck cam broken or did somebody do another duck? Because I'm just going to pull a duck. I don't know who it was. This one is third Shinigami's Kelmamus? I think because he's like some nightmare mummy. I might have to disable this and re-enable it because it looks like it might have just broken. So I'm just gonna. Oh, never mind. Let me just. Shit. Well, I know I need to make an oopsie poopsie reset button later. Okay, Francis got one too. What is this? If I missed your duck, by the way, you're responsible for letting me know in chat. This is Exertion's day 4, and he's like he's like a little Irish man with a green ball cap. Actually, he's less of an Irish man, and he's more like a 4th grader who went to school on St. Patrick's Day. Would probably be closer to what he actually is. But his name was Day 4, and that's a little frightening actually to think about. I don't know what that means. That feels kind of like a murder. Sorry about the length of time it took to get the ducks back, by the way. It just like I had to set up a bunch of shit, and it's like all set back up so I can add Skycam and everything back now and it not completely break. A Donald Duck costume? Yeah, I'd do it. We got a subathon coming up here soon. I'm just not giving y'all the date yet. All right, so we can do normal, possessed, or story. Now, I appreciate that you guys can't see this, unfortunately. I might be able to virtual green screen this and you can see it. You got story, which is a star, normal, which is 2 stars, and then possessed, which is 3 skulls. So we changed the rating system halfway through, which I'm not really sure what's up with that. It's weird when adults at your adult work threaten to pinch you for not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day is just weird. We could just leave that. It's just weird. It's one of those weird things that's just gone and gone and gone and gotten stranger as time has gone on. It means you have 3 days left before the chick from the ring is coming for you. That's a little scary, actually. I do like the idea that the ducks are coming to kill us. That's exciting. All right. Let's start a new game on Flintlock.
For 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door.
Fuck yeah.
I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it.
A piece of what?
Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door. To cut the dead off forever. Alan and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back. But I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world.
So am I gonna use the words like Industrial Revolution punk?
Than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go.
I know that's probably it's already a thing, but there's got to be a better name than Industrial Revolution punk, right? What do people call that? Train punk?
Me you'll live, Nor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Okay. So I found out that St. Patrick is famous for expelling snakes from Ireland, but there are no snakes native to there, so realistically, it's about minorities. Fun. Damn, we got a little stutter in the gutter. What's going on with that? It's a little strange. Chimney punk? It's not chimney punk.
Action front!
Conceptually, this is pretty interesting so far, actually.
This is anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right?
I mean, the voice acting's actually decent, and the facial anything is good. Like, but then again, we have been playing like the bottom of the barrel Souls clones lately, so like playing anything that's even remotely competent is just blowing my mind right now.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best weapon you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them.
I like to think that sappers in this universe actually are people who just blow up trees and then collect sap, which would be pretty sweet. But then their skills were just then flexed over to blowing up walls, which they hate naturally because they need the sweet nectar of life that comes from the tree. But the only syrup that comes from the walls is blood.
Give the order.
Just blood. And sadness.
All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Zapparan!
The only thing in this scene that actually looks a little schlemp is the fire. That's it. Like everything else looks fine. Like nothing looks bad. Fire looks a little weird, but I mean, like there could be worse shit. Also, motion blur doesn't seem terrible yet. We're gonna see what that looks like here in a minute, because it all depends on like where the blur is like centered and like all that stuff. We got some white paint. That's good. Tell me where to go. Okay, that's certainly a.
I thought you died.
Sorry to disappoint.
This is the this. So when we talk about, first off, I gotta bring this down some. When we talk about like, we talked about stamina in these games, right? we talked about stamina in Souls-likes, and I have this weird like love-hate relationship with stamina, because having a stamina bar prevents shit like this from happening. It prevents this level of scoose-goosing going on. But I'm gonna be honest with you, if somebody was just like rolling up on me and I'm like, oh dude, the backup is here, and they're like sling dingling around, oh man. We have the firearms used to shoot the dead. Shooting a primary firearm consumes a black powder charge. Black powder charge is restored by hitting enemies with melee attacks. Land 4 attacks to restore 1 black powder. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, we're fine. See, I told you we were good. I actually did not mean to do that. I just wanted to goose around a little bit. Oh yeah, I should probably. Dude, God help them too if that's actually one of the faster ways to. If that's actually one of the faster ways to move around, I'm so sorry to the developers.
Can't even aim right.
Oh no, I'm just been hit by a mortar. What are you gonna do? I sippy to drink. I have a little Giuseppe. Giuseppe. Enemies with your axe 4 times. Yeah, this game's got a weird stutter. Oh man, that's terrible. Right into the lower spine, upper buttocks. A terrible way to go. On the other side, dude, if I was in this conflict and I saw the Scoot Master coming, oh my god, I would be terrified. Because you know. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep walking, and we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Nor's pistol is effective at disrupting enemy attacks, and if I don't bring any attention to it, maybe the people who would normally clip are like just kind of lurking right now, and they're not gonna see it, and they won't get more ammunition. They won't. It'll be all right. Everything's okay.
Not so tough now, are you?
Okay, so I don't know if that's like a parry thing or if that's just an interrupt. Reputation represents your renown and experience and can be spent to obtain skills and items. Okay, you gain that rep. You can build rep by performing multiple different actions. When you take damage, your rep multiplier resets. Okay, so it's chain XP type deal. That's neat. At least it's rep and it's not just like a fucking oil can or some shit. They could be like, what's your souls this time? Like, I know, oil can. Nobody saw anything. And y'all can't prove it. You know what the crazy thing is, though? We did that, and I was immediately taken back to Eldorium, or whatever the fuck it was we did the other night. Because that's all I could think of, was just sliding up that thing and just flying into the sky, and it was beautiful. Oh, I have to claim my rep. Okay. I gotta get my rep you. I do like sluice goosing around, though. It's pretty nice. Lord help us, we don't want to end up in a Symphony of the Night situation where all of our movement is just backdashing, which I don't think that'll be the case. It'll probably be forward dashing. You gonna play that game in suggestions? I am Jesus Christ. Well, Sass, I think you're great. Why'd you adopt a Jesus Sona? I want to know what happened. I just need to know what changed in the last few days, because like I don't know if we were at like I am Jesus Christ levels on like Friday or whenever I did this, Thursday, whatever day that was. Whatever day. I didn't even upload the VOD from The Sims because it went so south, and it was like not even remotely what I wanted to do that night. Now, I wanted to do The Sims, but it just didn't work out because it was like, yeah, with the way the landlord thing just not work the way I was hoping it would. And I did look up a couple things. There's like some ways you can get it to be like, but you gotta be like real cute, and the amount of cute that you have to do doesn't feel like it's worth it. I saw Jesus at the Pride Parade, and he was pretty all right, as Jesus probably would. Erica showed me a TikTok of some crazy ass person who was just like, I'm still voting for Donald Trump because Jesus Christ was a convicted felon and I vote and I worship him. I'm like, oh. I'm like, they're crazy. They get crazier by the day. I don't want to block damage. Just let me fucking win. Just let me. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'll block damage. Thank you. Hold LB just before an enemy attack to connect. Oh, well, at least the parry in this will probably be easier than another Crab's Treasure, which was one of my few complaints about that game. My God, how soon are you talking about? Okay, parries feel pretty good. They don't feel bad. Man, that can make or break you right there. Because if you got a doo-doo parry, gross. Yo, this slide got me feeling something. But I'm just gonna play the demo for a minute, and if I want to slide around and fly out of bounds here in a minute, I'm gonna do that. They also seem like they've set up some pretty good invisible walls, so I'm proud of them. Break attacks is an attack that cannot be blocked or parried. Oh, so we do in Sekiro now. You know, it's kind of crazy, like how wow, what an idiot. How the fuck is he even like? What? Look at him. He's an arm and half a torso. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen. I feel for him. I really feel for him. Like, damn. I haven't cashed in my my renown yet, which I probably should. Oh yeah, girl. Get them big renown bucks. Dude, they don't know that part of Jesus though. No, Jesus loved money. Don't you remember the scene where he went in the fucking Bible temple? And he was like, I love the amount of money and corruption in here. I fucking love it. What's your investment portfolio look like? Do you remember that part? When Jebus did that? Do you remember that? I like how you said if I want to do that, I'm going to do that, as if chat was fighting you the whole way when you went... Okay, hang on a second, hang on. Chat didn't fight me, but people did leave in droves. Probably. Maybe. 100%. I don't know. I didn't pay attention.
Get killed.
We're going to say they did just for the sake of this. We'll just pretend.
No, please. This whole mission is just...
Just pull the damn gate up!
Wait, oh my God, is his head twitching?
Both of them.
Or what was that? I can't tell if that actually happened, and that's frightening me. Koch brothers made a $2 million donation to my university, and one of the lectures they sponsored was Jesus was a capitalist. Wait, like for real though?
And Yahara is.
I don't know. Why are we leaving? Are you guys leaving? You should. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I gotta shill like a couple more times. We gotta get like one more hype train in so we can get Gritty Goose, right?
Getting us through.
Because if we can't do it here, I'm gonna have to go to like other channels, mainly people who are in this community, and I'm gonna have to contribute to hype trains. And I gotta try to get Gritty Goose.
Are they glowing?
Because he sucks, and I love him. I love his stupid wings. I love his stupid little feet. It's the best thing ever.
They look smashed.
Thomas Christ, yeah, no, his brother? Yeah, no, his brother went to college. The liberal media got him, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? That's a lot of black powder, guys. You're probably gonna die. Damn, that fire was looking pixelated. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the fire, actually.
Everyone get clear.
Also, shout out to their pauldrons for being like little chainmail patches that actually make a lot of sense.
Close below.
Oh my God, it's him! You just walk away. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at it. Oh. Damn, he's crazy looking, man. He's got a sweet beard, though. Do you think the Pharaoh's beards were just so righteous that they just had to, like...
Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
Yeah, fuck yeah! You guys look horribly outmatched. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. Because this does not appear to be a universe that has, like, magic, or at least magic in the form of, like, stuff. Whoa, now? Whoa! What kind of iframe game we looking at here? I'm just gonna kind of dodge around, just like kind of boot scoot and boodle on it. I'm sorry, is my entire team dead? Are we all dead? Is it just me? Don't do this. That's some honky tonk. I'm gonna sip up. I think. I don't really remember what sip up is. Got it. Got it. Boy, the spike in difficulty here is pretty substantial. Oh no, I'm getting sucked! Wow. Well, that's gotta be like a scripted death, right? No, the guy, I've already forgot his name. Had 2 A's in it. Something close. Oh wait, is this where she gets her devil trigger? Is that white dude with the fucking sweet mustache? Is he gonna give us devil trigger? No, he's probably just dead. Harlan, maybe? But I thought it had 2 A's. I guess Harlan has 2 A's. Nice shot, dude. I couldn't even shoot that normally. You did it while... Whoa! Hey, at least you're feeling moist. I would be okay with more times where gun just wins. I would be okay with that. You guys like the arm that you can see in duck cam? Isn't that sweet? You already got it. You're gonna have a full-blown army over there. Ha! You get it? An army? Ha 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 ha. Who is that?
Know, would you?
That looks like somebody's OC.
Follow me.
That's like if somebody like wanted to be like a fennec fox, but they also wanted to be a wolf and they couldn't pick, so they just decided to be a wolf, which probably already exists.
Was there anyone else with me?
You were alone.
The fact that like skelemorphs or whatever they're called exist, I would assume that the fennec wolf probably already exists. So I'm guessing wolves are out there.
Exactly.
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't.
Or I guess you could also call them like wolf X, wolf fox.
What barrier?
Wolf fox sounds way too dumb. I like wolf.
So it was you.
We couldn't. I didn't know.
Wait for me, I'm scooting.
Now
I'm scooting as fast as I can.
Hey.
Oh! So far, this is pretty competent.
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to
Now,
Dawn.
are we gonna get the devil trigger from the fox wolf? And then...
And how is it
Do
that
they-
you know all of this?
Oh, hang on. Imperator had a
I
duck.
am a god too.
I like his plumage.
You.
It's
Tiny
Wiggy's
talking-
Casca is what we got. We got this weird giraffe thing. This weird giraffe
God.
demon. Which is gonna go right here in the back. You get to... Actually, let's put him in the front.
Lesser and greater.
Let's put him in the front,
gods.
creeping.
My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me.
Ew, they got man hands. No, he's grippy.
Consider me your chance
Oh no, they made grippy into a real thing. Back up, he's gonna touch.
Your kind ravaged
Ah.
my city, my world.
Oh god,
Killed
they can't do
everyone
that.
I've ever loved. Every
They can't do that
breath I
shit.
take from here on will be spent.
Oh, man,
exacting
they
my
put
revenge
Grippy into-
on the
ugh.
gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
I remember that original question. It was like, would you rather have a dog with human hands or was it a cat with a human face?
Gods.
The full fangs? The full fangs. Whoa! It didn't have to be like this. But are we infused with the full fangs power?
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
Oh, hell
You're a
yeah,
god, you're
dude.
one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as
Ooh, don't let him touch you with his
the
hand.
world is in mortal peril.
Don't let him do it. He's gonna start like patting your head, and you're gonna be like, oh God, he's got a thumb.
It's the least you can do.
Okay, for real though, why do you have thumbs if you're not gonna use it to make a gun? You know what I'm saying? It's the pinnacle of human evolution. You gotta make a gun.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of
You gotta make a gun. You gotta climb a tree, and you gotta peel a fruit, and then you have become human. Detroit. Enki, you can't keep up with me, dude. Check. Oh, you bitch. How the hell you gonna do me like that, man? I'm over here trying to slide and look cool, and you're like, oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me just warp.
Fighting trenches, tunnels.
I don't know if he's gonna blip. I don't know if we'll get that. We might though. Hold fast. Oh, damn! This looking like some
What for?
This looking like some Dishonored Void shit over here. Skill acquired. Open skill. Uh-oh, here comes the magic. I don't know what that button is. Which one is that? Got it. Okay. I can never remember which one's hamburger and like hot dog and screen share and whatever they're called. Okay, so we have power mobility, which is you can perform a special powder mobility that enhance your dodging and aerial mobility. Oh, neat. You can dodge into a second jump. That's pretty neat. I like that. We got block stance. We got dodge attack. You can perform a quick melee attack out of a dodge or... Oh. Wasn't that nice? Well, I don't have enough reputation, unfortunately. So I guess I just get to live with... Okay. I guess I just get to live with whatever... What the fuck button was it? I think I'm holding that one down. Is that not there? Is that it? Oh, I guess you just go to... No? They were... What? I'm just going to skills. I don't know why that's being whatever it is. All right, so I guess we get... Whoa! You can now perform special moves that enhance your dodging. Perform a powder dodge by pressing B and then pressing B again to gain more distance. While in the air, you can travel further by combining A with B in any order. You can only use each move once. That's actually pretty cool, man.
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
I made it. I did not make it. Wow, they put your ass all the way back here, dude. They're like, nope, just suck it, idiot. That's actually pretty neat, man. What a neat way to do, like, double jumping, kind of, but not. Like, that'll also be pretty useful, like, in combat. Shit! Okay, so, they seem to be a little... They're lacking some generosity on the vaulting. Because they're like, you didn't get it that time, sorry. Now the only problem is you can't spam the dodge and be a silly goose anymore. Now you have to, unfortunately. Falling is dangerous. If you fall too far, you take damage. You can break your fall by pressing A. Ooh, take that, Dragon's Dogma 1. I actually don't know if they I actually don't know if they ever did anything with that in DD2 because I never played DD2 all the way. It will happen at some point. Maybe soon. I don't know. Maybe after we get the Sonic Subathon. Maybe after we get Gritty Goose. Actually, let me not say that because then I'll just get Gritty Goose on the next hype train and then I'll have to do it right away. Witherings are powerful magical abilities unique to Enki. To use Withering, this almost feels a little bit like Neo.
What the?
Oh shit! Oh, they're just dead. Like that's it.
Dead shouldn't be here. Where is this
Damn.
place? How far
Yeah,
away
honestly,
from
it feels
the
like Colonial Neo.
Things have changed while you were unconscious.
Which in a weird way, Neo was also kind of colonial, but it was like in Japan, so it was a little bit different. This is more like, what if we had gods in colonial land already? Who's missing a duck roulette, by the way? Oh!
Is anything broken?
Man, losing your multiplier sucks. But the jumps feel pretty good. With Enki, you can quickly defeat enemies by building their prime engage, then perform a critical attack. I hope there is a prompt for that. RB or Y to build the enemy's prime engage. Okay. Think we got it? Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Go down so easily.
I marked them for death.
I marked them for death. He died a death of death. Armored enemies. You can remove enemy armor by priming them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So you gotta give him the prime gaming. All right, got him. Feels like super easy to build. So I'd assume the demo is probably going to take us to like one more like boss encounter, and that's probably the end of it. This is actually pretty good. I don't know if I would like pick this up right away. I'm not like, oh man, I gotta get this. But you can use the Enki to suspend an enemy in the air. It quickly builds Withering Gauge. That seems interesting. Okay. We'll try that. We should also probably rest, because I'm super dead. You ever die so hard you die to death? Oh my god. Every day. Okay, so we had T-Quick, okay. T-Quick, you got Captain Walmart's Ness. I understand why. Yeah, we had to ride it all the way over there. He's gonna go right behind that one. He's a little bit hard to see him. We have, and then this is Imperators, which is, or I think, Estugats? Who was it? I guess it's Estugats. You got Kayan's Jeffrey, who has a little cowboy hat on. He's got a little cowboy hat on, and I've got an idea to make this a little bit better. I'm gonna crane this thing's neck up a little bit. Whoa, what'd the light turn on for? I don't need no goddamn. Let me know what you think of the thing when you have a Momo. When I got a Momo, when I got a... He looks pretty goddamn good. Do you think we should let it rip? Do you think due to the 38 subscriptions tonight and the attempt to Gritty Goose, do you think the chat has earned it? Do you think we'd let it crank? I think it works. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Shove it out. Let's see how it goes. You guys ready for new emote? You guys show me some dangles if you're excited for a new emote, though. You must show me the dangles. It's not animated. Don't get your hopes too crazy. Too crazy in the goose. When are we getting Gritty Bit? We might have to make our own. This might be a WoDs situation. Maybe we'll just have to make our own, like, gritty bits or some shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know, a little Gritty Bit.
Smoke. This is way past the print.
I like just absolutely fucking yourself on this if you just screw it up. Yeah, the jumping is like actually really cool. That might be one of the... Okay, so Hamlets are like these little like, I guess, kind of gauntlet style things where you got like a boss at the end or whatever. I don't know how I feel about the combat in certain spots yet. It'll be interesting to see like what all the withering things do, because I'm assuming you're gonna get different Enki and all kinds of other shit, but it's weird. I think that's my favorite part about it so far, is it does feel just kind of strange. Like, that feels good. It's got a little bit of a weird stutter on it, but they could probably fix that before launch. That feels pretty good. What's a dangle, chat? I wish for the emote. You know what a dangle is. You know what it is to be. I think it was a double tap to get him to like float up. Literacy. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about with the Gritty Goose, by the way, it's my new obsession, and I must have it. I don't get like that very often, but they made all new hype train emotes, and like most of them are fine, but Gritty Goose is the dumbest shit, and I fucking love him. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with the Enki stuff, I guess, which appears to have done nothing, so that's cool. I also can't tell if this guy's like... Oh, it's his shit's down there. I was so confused. I was like, where is this dude's health bar? Okay, so he's almost in critical range. I just have to wither him a couple more times. Oh, got him on the wither goose. Oh, damn, he looking stupid. He looking dumb as hell. Oh, we got him. All right. Hot diggity dang. Army of the Dead defeated. Port Solace, 200 rep gain. So, like, I guess, like, you, like, liberate different points, and then once you defeat, like, the mini-boss, you get rep for it or whatever. Coffee shops, the heart of every Hamlet's a coffee shop. God, this is, like, actually, not even as a joke, so fucking refreshing. Please tell me they're making Turkish coffee. That's not what Turkish coffee fucking looks like! Actually, They actually are making Turkish coffee. That was a joke, but that's actually what they're making. Holy shit! I didn't expect that, but that's what they're making. Okay, get out of the thing. You're literally burning yourself. Get out of the.
If it hadn't been for you.
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'm actually not a big fan of Turkish coffee. Like, I liked it a little bit, but then the more I drank it, I was like, I feel like I'm just drinking mud. I feel like I'm drinking mud, which is basically what you're drinking. It is. It's mud. It's good, but it's kind of just mud. It also needs to be done right, because if it's not done right, then there's just no point. It's old Peg Leg Pete. I'm being that guy just said words, and I don't even know what he said.
Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it.
Why is he so much quieter than everybody else?
I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
The fact that he got a leg already,
He fought to the end.
pretty cool though. I'm actually pretty proud of him for that.
Winged bastard good.
No.
Also, thank you, Pank. It's beautiful.
Sorry, no.
I think it looks great. I think this will be
Time, with the dead loose,
relatively
no chance of reaching
moderately to severely
Oh, it's Tom.
used. We'll see.
Use that thing. I saw it fighting with you outside.
We're gonna find out.
He's gonna help me drag
Moderately
you
to
back
severely
into the
used.
great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little guy.
There you go, everybody. You're gonna have to keep an eye on the thing. You're gonna get the update. You're gonna figure out whatever.
Blow away the walls of dawn with a
Oh, these are not all gonna be Souls games, by the way. I'm gonna be jumping around like to different stuff.
We'll need a proper.
I hope it gets moderately severely used.
Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
Okay, I checked out of it. This guy was like so quiet, and my fucking GPU is screaming right now, so I didn't even know the fuck he's talking
A
about.
couple of guides that can take us.
lead the way.
Did we lock this at like 60 frames? Did we not do that? God damn, and it is still just blasting. Like, I wonder if the frame gen is doing something with it. No, because the frame gen's off. Borderless 2560, field of view 90. Yeah, I don't know what is causing this thing to rip, but man, it is going. If they're a month out from release, they got it. That's a lot. There's some stuff. That's a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna travel to
Our
3
worst
peaks.
fears came true.
Whoa!
When the coalition's lines broke, the
It was way louder than I thought it was
spilled
gonna be.
into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes, to push them back.
One of full
need an
mystical
army.
powers is
The only
fucking
place
no
that
clue.
still had one
He's just
was
busting
3
in.
Peaks. A hard place.
Why are you
Fighting
yelling?
harder people. Its knights
This
are the
thing's pretty
oldest
good.
and greatest army in the world.
I think the
Conquered most
like
of England.
visuals are pretty neat.
Now they
Main
rest
character
on
seems
their
pretty cool.
laurels, rich off the fortune and black powder under the kneeling
The ability
keep.
usage is pretty nice.
Two
Like I
grueling
said, if there's
weeks
anything I can
later,
compare it to so far,
we
it's
were
actually a
inside of
little
their
Neo.
capital, the city of Rit.
I think Neo would be the best way.
Let's hope they'll help us save the world.
Kind of
Maybe
colonial-ish,
then Noah will forgive herself.
like a little bit of like Middle Eastern flair to it. Kind of, I don't know, like it's got like it's like colonial kind of Middle Eastern feel. I don't know, man. It's cool.
Right.
Look, I think it's neat, and it looks like we kind of hit like a.
The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
I'm trying to hold it to set active quest, and it won't let me.
Fine, Baz. I need to.
Just needs a bit of
Huh?
iron and
Is that not hamburger? Okay, well we made it to look at this guy. Damn, it's the Scrunch Beast. I like his eyeballs. It's very good. I gotta eat these duck roulettes, but I think I'm gonna call it on this one. But it does look pretty good. I gotta say, like this is solid. Again, not sure if I would pick it up on release, but it could be something fun to putz around in. Yeah. God, you know what it kind of, like, the setting, it kind of reminds me of... This might be a weird pull. It kind of reminds me of, like, some of the shit Amnesia was doing, which is not the game that I thought I would be bringing up in any way to compare to this. Not that Amnesia is anything like this, but Amnesia kind of also has a little bit of, like, the... It's probably because it's, like, a British character, so you got, like, the whole colonial shit going on, and it all kind of takes place, like, in... I don't remember exactly... A couple of different, like... I think it was, what, a few different, like, Arabic countries at the time? I don't really remember exactly. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of that for some reason. Just, like, that general that general time period, like pre-ish World War I kind of, what, I don't know, just kind of reminds me of it. But this is good. So this was what was the name of this again? Flintlock Siege of Dawn comes out July, what day is this? July 18th, I think it said, is when it comes out. But yeah, no, it's definitely it's good. It's good. Like, that's actually and that's a solid demo. That we played that for almost 40 minutes, and that was a considerable amount of content. But yeah, July 18th. So they got about a month and some change to do some stuff there. Okay, the new emote should be up for anybody that was looking forward to that. You're gonna have to. I'm gonna make you refresh and go through the list and find it yourself. You will have to find it. You will have to consume it with your brain. Okay, next up, let's go to the page and we're gonna go check. I'm not showing you guys the page. I'm just like picking stuff. Unless there's something, hit me with a genre and we can take a look at like something in that genre. If you want to do another Souls-like, we can do that. If you want to do like a city builder, we can do that. If you want to do whatever, really, if there's like a genre you want me to look for that's like anticipated games, then we can totally do that. I'm cool with whatever if people want to see something, because there's a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah, there's a lot. I think we had 2 ducks. We had Zeldas, so we're gonna pull Zeldas, and then we had who was that? Somebody else's. Whoever's right before Zelda. I think it was Luigi, maybe. Luigi's is Wiggy's ugly. Or no, this is Wiggy's, but it was Wiggy left, which I haven't seen Wiggy in a couple months, I don't think, which is a little bit worrying that we pulled Wiggy left, and I feel like that's some shit. I'm gonna put these two together. Oh, they're too big for that. I'm gonna back that up. I'm gonna back that up a little bit. And then Deceivers, Taco Duck. Taco Duck, indeed. All right, I'm gonna put him over here. He should still be in frame. Hopefully, anyway. Is the new thing uploaded yet? Yes, it should be. And it should be a standard, it's a standard emote. That's the only hint I'll give. It is a standard emote. It is not animated. I actually don't see it yet either. Hang on, let me make sure that it didn't do that thing where it just denied the upload. It might have done that. It does that sometimes, and it drives me insane. So I'll click save, and it's like, yeah, you wish, bitch. You wish, bitch. Bitch, you wish. We tagged Wiggy and Med's thread last week, and they said they were just very busy. Okay, cool. I'm glad. If you don't have a next demo in mind, I suggest Pipistrello as both a funny name and also a pretty cool concept and demo. Pipistrello, dude. Metal Slug Tactics. Oh my god, is it actually a tactics game that's based off Metal Slug? Because that seems pretty fucking cool. Dear God, how am I missing it? This soundtrack slaps. The reason I'm listening to this, I normally don't listen to game soundtracks for games I haven't played yet, but once I saw what type of game it was, I decided to not play it probably. But it was Read Only Memories Neurodiver, and I think it's a follow-up to another game. The soundtrack rips, so, you know, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. You know how it be. All right, so let's see. Most wishlisted upcoming games. Let's see what's up here. We got Tiny Glade Test Drive, Aska. Okay. God, how many people are gonna be like, I will ask a question? There's also Duck Side, which is a duck survival crafting game, which, God almighty. There's a game called Moon Mystery, which is terrifying because I feel like that one's just gonna end up being Mars Sucks or something, which is terrifying. I never want a Mars Sucks ever again. Even though I guess it would be a moon, and Mars is not a moon. But I don't trust them. Cat Quest 3 is up there too. I don't see Papa Ruby anywhere on this list. I'm gonna have to like search that one directly. I guess it's not on the most wish listed, so it's probably another thing. What'd you say it was? Papa Lapani? Papa Lacini? Well, I see people posting like dead emotes all the time, and I was like, I guess we need Bitter Dead. I was like, I guess we need to deliver on that one. So there you go. God, Ish with the fucking sunglasses. Oh, shit. PP Streely. I don't see, why is Pipistrello not showing up? I think y'all made this up. I think this was to finally just clap back at me making up shit for all the time, so. Okay, so Pipistrello appears to be, it's a top-down adventure, blah, 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 something, cursed yo-yo. Oh, man. So it's like a GBA type thing. Okay, fuck it, let's do it. So this is Pipistrello and the cursed yo-yo. I don't believe it. Here's the question, though. After this, do you want to actually do the demo for Hollow Body, or do you guys want to just wait until Hollow Body is actually out? Because Hollow Body is actually one of my most anticipated for Spooky Month, if they make it out by Spooky Month, because that's by the dude that did the fucking game that I loved a lot and was super into, but not a lot of other people were super into, and it was... Now I'm fucking blanking on the name. It was the one with the goat of the fence. Chasing Static, thank you. Honestly, the glasses on the side of the face is pretty accurate anyway, so... You guys excited to have the ducks back? Did you notice that Memorial Duck was just front and center, ready to go? Don't worry, he was locked and loaded. He's been ready. Skycam should be back by tomorrow. I just have to put it back up, which was a lot more of an undertaking. A lot more of an undertaking than I thought it would be. Sass with the duck roulette that didn't redeem itself correctly, and it's Wiggy's Farnese? I think it's Farnese? I could be wrong on that. I have no idea. I also like how the camera just didn't activate for that one. That's pretty cool. I'm avoiding Twitch updates on iPad and Android now. God, is it seriously that bad? Did they not revert any of it? Oh. Grody butts. All right, what's going on? Why'd that not fire off? Let's see. Duck cam. Chatting, gameplay. Those should be fine. It's TikTok, but on Twitch. Okay, so they did go through with that grossness. I can manually turn on duck cam. There's a lot of them. God, there's a lot of them. The whole the gang is all here. Oh, it's back. It's gone. There's apparently a demo on Next Fest for something called Haunted House Renovator, which on the 10 sounds 500% up your alley. It does. You never know these days, though. You never know. All right, who's ready? By a show of dead, who's ready for Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo? We need to just make Dead animated, and he slowly just slides out of the fucking frame. Like his body's just on a ramp, and he's just going down. Well, there you go. For everybody that's always using the Dead emote in Discord and shit, you have a bits version of it now. Congratulations. And it looks fantastic. I think that's my new goal in life, is just to see what other emotes you guys use to identify the hole in reality, and then I'm just gonna fill it constantly. I'm just gonna fill it. I'll be like, well, guess we need this. Is this like... Oh man, we're going deep into like Game Boy Advance nostalgia. We're gonna be like, I was 4 years old when I played this game on Game Boy Advance, so Nick can just die inside. And be like, I'm probably not gonna animate it. I don't think it needs animating. Dead's pretty good static. Damn, there it goes. This is the second game to feature yo-yos in some capacity, which is not a lot, but it is strange that it's happened twice in such quick succession. Alright, so here's the deal. They got a bit of a parallax effect going on there, but I gotta give them huge credit for the way that they actually did the pixelation pattern on the GBA wannabe. It actually looks really good. Looks fantastic. They did a very good job with that. Okay, we're gonna do full screen, I guess. Screen filter off, pixel scale's fine. Font style, that's all. This is good. All this is good. Audio, it's a little loud, but I got control over that over here, so I'm not worried about that. Life display when damaged, yo-yo trajectory preview, regular. Regular. Well, hang on a second, let's check out accessibility for folks. Extra life, extra BP, damage dealt, damage... I love that, like, accessibility menus have basically turned into, like, old school cheat menus in some games, and I don't mean that as a negative. I mean that seriously. Like, it's fucking awesome. Like, the fact that there's like game speed modifiers, like just invulnerability, damage modifiers, extra fucking health, extra. Honestly, that just works because like that just lets people tune shit to like, oh, well, I just want to do X, Y, or Z. I don't want to worry about health that much, or I just want to kind of what you just fucking do it. Like just open up a fucking cheat menu. It works great. Like that works so well as like an accessibility option thing. As far as gameplay accessibility, colorblind and all that stuff. Like if there's like that kind of stuff, that probably needs to be in a separate menu. But if you like gameplay accessibility and like visual accessibility are two different things. I think that's great. I think that's great and awesome. I think it's fantastic. Good stuff. Okay, we got Pipistrello Manor play first. Oh, we got 3 entire levels on Pipistrello? Oh! All right. Hot dang. Pipit. Hey, Auntie, I'm home. Oh, jeez. Usually she's waiting for me at the door. I wonder what's going on. I've got my yo-yo at the ready. I should go check in her office just in case. This already has... Music's pretty good. The way they've done the pixel art's interesting, because like you can tell it's like some of it feels like it's like 3D modeled, and I don't know if it actually is, but it feels that way. Oh god, I don't know what that did. Okay, that's wet, which is not what we need. God, this game is gonna have secrets up the ass. Is it weird that like GBA, like some of the games I think of when I think of Game Boy Advance is like, I think of like that weird Dragon Ball series that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I remember being hype as shit for it, and it was so bad. And then I also remember like the shitty Tony Hawk games that were like amazing because they were like 2.5D, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. It's like I have like the weirdest memory of like GBA games. Like it's some of them make no sense because like they're not even like good. Like neither of those are good, but yet I remember them for some weird reason. And then the PSP came out and just blew my dick off because that game the games looked incredible. They were fantastic. It was the ultimate handheld console that no one cared about except for modders. And then cue the Vita, which was even worse. But man, the modders loved it. It was the best emulation thing ever. My biggest problem with the Vita wasn't even its library. It was its God-forsaken... I just got to rant about this for a second. The Vita has one of, if not the worst interfaces for a console ever. And I mean ever. It is so bad. I fucking hate it. It's awful. The bubbles and stuff are so... They look cool, kind of, but they are so non-functional. It's awful. It is so bad. And on top of that, it's not just the bubbles. It's like, it goes deeper than that because it's the bubbles and then it's also the way that like the touchscreen interactivity worked. Because it's like the way like long presses and all kinds of other shit worked for that. It's strange. And I'll never forget when I was modding a Vita, the one thing at the end of it all that was the most difficult was dealing with the fucking user interface. And finding out also that there is no fix for the user interface. That is just how it is. That's the way it works. It's terrible. Deal with it. It's awful. Unless you do like some weird custom launcher thing, which those are half broken half the time anyway. The poor Vita's like library was also so small that like they came up with ways to just like enhance the piracy of it. I mean, legally acquiring stuff. Because there are Vita games you just can't buy anymore. You just can't. You cannot buy them. Like straight up. So they had to figure out a way to like whatever. But some of those are still on Sony's servers, so people found a way to pull them from Sony's servers legally. Because I would never condone piracy here in any way. Legally. And it's impressive. Like, I mean, the Vita is a weird little nightmare. A weird little nightmare of all kinds of things. Ungoddess with the 505 says, hey all, so Nick, check Discord for cool thing. If you want, I can send it to you, or we can do a Nightbot thing for someone in chat. Also, it's a size medium.
That's right.
What's going on? Not a second. What are we talking about? The first thing I see is Death Cobra with a burrito on a wet paper plate. Which makes me like 10 times more confused. 10 times more confused. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, I like the Pit Boy sweater. That is neat. Is that from the hit show? Is that from the hit show Fallout on Amazon Prime this summer? Is that what that is? 'Cause that's pretty dang cool. Look at that. That's a nice Pippin. Also, bonus dog. Always with the bonus dog. I'm getting like really confused with people's Discord names at this point. I've gotten like 3 people mixed up in the last like 2 days. Do you have a Switch? I also have emulators. I have a Vita, and oh my god, it had so much potential, but modding mine makes it 100% better. It does. I have a pretty sweet modded one that has like most of the library on it. I think it's from the game, actually. Yeah. Oh, there are no games. What are you talking about? There's no Fallout games. You crazy girl. Crazy as hell. Crazy hell. Do I want it? It probably won't fit me because I have become the Chumbas, and I am 220 pounds. So I don't think my 220-pound ass is gonna be able to fit in that. I have gained so much weight. Pippin! I'm supposed to be like 180, 170 maybe. She throwing out gang signs? Pippin better not be throwing out gang signs now. Okay, I definitely thought they just started kissing, and I'm like, I feel like this escalated very quickly. I was like, I feel like this escalated. You're still calling me Pipsqueak like I'm 5. I apologize for not sending anyone sending anyone to receive you at the entrance. I was unaware of your arrival. Well, Onganis's Discord thing and Ivan's get me screwed up because they're both out there ripping sick gains, and they randomly post those, and I get mixed up all the time. The only thing I really want Nick to play of old games is Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I feel like if a game has complete in it, I'm terrified. Zelda, I don't even know what your current one is. Normally, I'd say yes. I'd be like, absolutely, send me that shit, for sure, awesome. But yeah, I probably can't even fit into it. I also don't get to wear like sweaters and stuff very often. Like the nice part though is that like Needles has sent some hoodies. Other folks have sent hoodies. The cool part, look at these guys. It's Don Moretti. It's over, Peppa. Well, that's a gang if I've ever seen one. Shout out to the guy that's carrying a cannon, or what might be a 3D printer. I'm not really sure. A 3D printer with a gun. Stark, what's up? How's the new place? All these years exploiting your well-behaved, honest customers. You're a heartless creature, absolutely cruel. Your reign of injustice will soon come to a fabulous end. She got that good hair. The original was Sega Saturn, and the complete was PS1. Oh, I see. Oh, damn, Slime Tycoon. What is it? We shall commence the charging procedure. Get your mega batteries ready. Oh. Well, this is wild, man. Oh, no. I like how the charge is the only thing that looks out of place in this scene. Wow. Are they dead, or is that like they're gonna suck them? The mega batteries will get charged in no time. Okay. Auntie, I have to do something. Just go over there and start beating them. Beat them. Who's that? Yo-Yo Man. You fool! What do you think you're doing? Is our yo-yo now infused with the energies? Yeah, go grab it. Oh, hell yeah, girl. It's alright, though. The mega batteries seem to have reached full capacity. We did it. Now let's get out of here. Auntie is probably dead, though. And also, the penis sculptures have got to go. You're lucky you didn't manage to mess up our plan. I shall be merciful. Instead of a slow, painful death, I'll provide you a quick one. Hee hee. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Arrivederci servers. Met an online friend of the weekend. We floated down the Saluda River. The sunblock or whatever didn't help, and I'm burnt to hell. That sounds awesome, Dirk. I'm glad you had a good time. That sounds great. What if you'd be like, penis? So this is pretty cute so far. I like this. My yo-yo. It's now infused with dark magic. Oh my god, it's a creature. A weird bug ate my yo-yo. Ew, and it's wrinkly bug too. So disgusting. Do you watch your mouth, Pippin? I haven't raised you with such poor manners. Okay, so our aunt became the yo-yo. And now that's gonna be weird. I've been turned into a useless toy. Hey, that's the yo-yo I was using when I got 319th place in the last tournament. That's my most important thing in the entire world. Calm down, Pippet. That impatience won't do us any good. My consciousness has been transferred to the yo-yo and I feel so weak. I must admit I have a pretty good idea about what happened there in my office. But this isn't the place to talk. It seems we're in one of the hidden tunnels that leads to our safe house. The safe house is our family's secret room. Used to be only used in emergencies. And after all these years, I hope we can find some supplies there to help us out. We must look for the entrance to it. All right, but first, can I walk the dog? Look at his face. Just what do you think you're doing? This is how we'll travel together. I can't part ways with my lucky yo-yo. Besides, you might be useful along the way. Oh, great. Now I'm our nephew's little pet on a leash. I bet you this day couldn't get any worse. Find the entrance to the safe house to do something useful for once. What the heck, dude? We were like hugging. It was like, good to see you and all this shit. And now it's like, you fucked up. You fucked up, kid. You suck. Now it's all you fucky fuck. How dare you? How dare you be such a doo-doo monster? All right, let me guess. I gotta cook this? Oh no, I just gotta get the battery. All right. Nice. What is that? I'm trying to figure out these are interactables. Oh shit, I'm gonna need my yo-yo. I'm gonna need my battery back. Yeehaw! I like that you can like turn midair and actually chuck the yo-yo. That's really nice. That's a nice feel. No attacking on diagonals though, that's fine. I'm upset the yellow guy took the red battery and the red guy took the yellow battery. Well, life's tough sometimes. Oh my god! Oh! Damn, dude, AoE zones? What is this? Video game?
Attention, citizens.
That is that the whole encounter?
Imminent.
Can I just beat the proverbial ass?
Convenience.
I'm gonna use the battery,
Thank
man.
you for your cooperation.
Yeehaw! Jesus, is he dead already? What a shit boss. What a shit mini boss. What was that? Needles with the 2076 says, brother bought a coconut. He bought it for a dime. His sister had another one. She paid it for a lime. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank them both up. She put the lime in the coconut. You know, when you say it that way, I can't tell if it's a cautionary tale or if this is a situation where, haha, bitch. I probably could have killed him again, actually, for murder purposes. Okay, so the reflecty yo-yo thingies are pretty cool. Those actually feel really good to hit. I don't know how practical they are in the sense of... I feel like those are going to have to be, like, set up a certain way to feel like they're worth it, rather than just walking over there and just beating ass. But tell me how upset you actually are about that. Thank you, Needles, for the $20.76. Y'all make sure you give some deads out. Oh, his back goes out. He should have just gotten a hernia. And that way he can live with the linguini. I don't know what to make of this one yet. It's really cute. And I like it a lot, actually. I just don't know if it's something I would actually play. Not because it's bad, this is gonna be one of those, like, I gotta be in the space to play this, for sure. Sergeant with the 25 months! Y'all make sure you give Sergeant some love, get your deads out. If you're feeling dead, actually. But if you're not feeling dead, you can do Chaos and Flames, which are Pride themed. Because, you know. Okay, so you can send that sucker just rolling. I shall not approve of that maneuver. Oh my god. That maneuver just helped us progress. Jesus. All right. So I guess we need to curve the bullet. So it'll swang dang over there. Oh good, does it just come back to us? Thank God, because that would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. Yeah. I can see some really, really interesting little puzzle things coming out of this, though, just from like the ricochet stuff. I feel like they kind of need that to make it like a little bit more interesting, because I feel like if you didn't have like the little ricochet dealios, probably end up feeling a little dry. Like, just probably wouldn't have like a lot of options there. Can I send the yo-yo? Please don't throw that in there. Can I send it? Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can just... Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it would like tip over that edge or if it would just like screw that up somehow or whatever. Alrighty. Chuck it. Damn, throwing it like a missile is insane. Like... Alright, let me scrunch that. No! Oh, cool. It actually just brings it back to you. Nice. Nice. Deploy. Heck yeah. Is it time for another hype train? I don't know. I don't know what our cooldown is. Our cooldown is short-ish. Because we don't get that many of them in the first place. So, like... No! Look, man. Any chance to get the goose of the gritty? Oh, I'm all about him. He's fantastic. He's so shit and so amazing. It's VoDs all over again. I think I'm just as excited for shitty gritty as I am VoDs. Huh! VoDs was just slightly easier to acquire, though, because it didn't require hype trains. It was strictly just gift subs. So, like, it was way easier to acquire those. You didn't have... All you had to do was hit the gift sub to hit the griddle. Damn, dude! Whoa! Oh, he does, like, the charge, like, Strang him. The charge attack feels pretty good, too. It did take... Well, it took an entire month because RNG was just terrible. Like, millions of other people got VoDs. But right now, I mean, this one's gonna be tough, too, because it has to be a level 5, right? And I think the only people who have it, people would have to check their things for Gritty Goose. I think Zaris has it, and I think Red has it. I think they're the only two that have it right now. The Goose of the Griddle. That was really, really fucking satisfying.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Holy cannoli, it's sad. Oh shit, we might have another one. But we have to hit level 5 though. Like that gets expensive. That's the big problem. It's very hard for me to condone hype train. But Gritty Goose is so fucking dumb. I can't believe how stupid it is. Also, Garrison, thank you for the 6 years with the tier 3. Says that's just too many time. Thank you, Garrison, with the tier 3 for 800,000 years. I do appreciate it. I saw that we dropped some Frank, y'all. We don't actually have to fucking push for Gritty. Gritty Goose will occur naturally. It's mostly a joke. I don't want y'all thinking you gotta go fucking ham for Gritty. He is beautiful. Smack him! Get him! Dude, that thing hits like a fucking truck. Oh my god. Oh. Remember when I first subbed to Bitter Bits, I crawled out of the primordial soup and hit the subscribe button. How did it feel when you did that? What was the weather like outside? Get him! God, the charge attack is busted.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Pop him. One small complaint so far. The money disappears super fast. Garrison, thank you for doing ish. Fress. Too many things. Sass, Iwake, Jigakuro, Zaris. Jesus Christ. Y'all did way too much in a very short... We all just like waiting? Dear Lord. That's too much. Look at him though. He's beautiful. I don't even know if that... Does it even qualify as hitting the McGriddle? I don't think it does. But we're gonna pretend like it does. Who knows if it qualifies as hitting the McGriddle? Only the children know. Garrison, you're an expert on what the kids are up to these days. What qualifies as hitting the McGriddle? I know you're hip. Oh, if you hit him in the back, they get an extra stun state? God, you don't even need that. You don't even need that. Jeez. Trapdoor. Yeah. I don't even know what we are. Are we like a weird mouse hedgehog demon? Like, what are we?
To Bitter Bits.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's 5. Cut it. Cut it right there. Don't do anything else. Now, if you want to try to get Gritty Goose, you can do like $1 in bits. I think that's the cheapest way to get in. Because if you participate in the hype train, you have a chance for the Griddle Goose. And he is beautiful. But then again, I don't know if people are as excited about the Griddle Goose as I am, because he's just fucking stupid and I love him. You're a big bad Beetleborg. I don't think I've ever been so fucking offended in my life. Because that means that I'm like that weird, like, Elvis man, too. Or that I gotta deal with him on a daily basis. And there was also, like, Mummy. So there was Mummy, there was Elvis, and then there was, like, some other guy. And then, like, all the Beetleborgs were, like...
Welcome to
people, idiots. Stupid fart face idiot. Stupid fart face idiot. It's 1 sub or a hundo bit. Yes, the hundo. I think that puts you in. That should, because if you participate in the hype train, if it's over a certain amount, you still get access to whatever the rewards are. So if you're trying to hit that griddle, keep an eye out for any time we go over level 5, because that is when the griddle is activated. It's when the griddle has been achieved. Well, first you gotta be up early enough for the breakfast menu. That's a lot. That's a lot. Shinook, thank you for the $1. Ungonis with the $1. Luigi with the $1. Coffee with the gifted sub. Ungonis with the 5 gifted subs. Lily with the gifted sub to Skip Dash. Press with this gifted sub to Balky. Ish gifting out a sub to gift me a sub, please, Dad. That's reasonable. Sass with the gifted sub to Senrakudo. I wait with the 5 gifted subs. Jigakuro with the puff sub. The puffin. All the good stuff. The McGriddle. Where am I on ducks? Excuse me. Yeah, where am I on that? Who has not been ducked that submitted a duck? Oh, okay. The last one was Ungonis and I think Sass. I think we got Sasses. I don't know though. Okay, we have Deceiver's Deceiver. It's this murder man. I don't really know. He won't even focus because he's probably on America's Most Wanted or some shit. Fucking focus, you nightmare. Look at him. He's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. We're gonna put him in the back though, so he's sniffing. I want him back there. Has the camera not worked? I don't know what the Griddle Goose is, but I'm in. I don't really know what it is either, Dusk, but he's beautiful. That's all I know. Then there's this one right here, which is the next one. I think this was Ungonis, maybe? I don't know. Seriously, the camera just stopped working. It is in fact a goose hitting the gritty. Thank you for preemptively answering my question, Zaris. Oh, I should have asked Frost. Frost would have known right away if they were hitting on the griddle. If they were sizzling the McGriddle. Or whatever. All right, I'm going to mark all these as complete because I think we've got everybody so far. So I'm going to hit complete all, and it's going to feel really good. And now I will be able to keep up. I definitely thought you said baklava duck, and I was like, this has nothing to do with Greek desserts. That is a gritty if I've ever seen one, sir. Is it truly a griddle? So are the children done flossing? Are they now griddling? Deemed the project too unethical and shut everything down, but it seems it has come back to haunt me. Oh, this is in regards to the batteries, right? The 4 mega batteries. Big battery. Big Pharma. That's another streamer, right? Big Pharma? Pharma or something like that? I don't know anything. I don't know anything these days. Flossing is in the days of Eld. Wow, already? Already gone, huh? That's crazy. Sounds like an adventure I don't want to be a part of. I must remind you that, having lost control of the Pipistrello Industries, I will not be able to finance your lifestyle any longer. Gung! You either help me out or you can bid farewell to those extravagant yo-yo adventures. What if the kid has already made like $14 million down in the sewers, which I'm going to the sewers tomorrow, and I'm going to go do that. Ludwig tried to make his own gritty called the Luddy, but it only caught on amongst the group of streamers he's friends with, so the kids just hit the gritty. What? 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 Yeah, be sure to check your emote list. It will tell you if you received. And we got 19 seconds. We're waiting it out. This is big hype. We're gonna see who got gritty. I'm very excited. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend flossing regularly because they're fucking out-of-touch losers and need to keep up with the times. I need that quote from Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force about flossing and the plaque being the figment of the liberal media to confuse you into buying fucking useless as appliances and paste. Because he goes on some like internet crusade or some shit. I did not get the fucking gritty goose. Ew, what is this one? This one's awful. Ew, gross. What's he doing? Oh, he's like jacking the wombat. Goose in the goondle. Groot in the grundle in the gundle. What do you mean you didn't get anything, Sass? What the fuck? Someone, please tell me someone got Gritty Goose so I can celebrate. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Does it require a sub now? Because you used to be able to just do like a hundo, and that was it. You just slap that bad boy down. That was it. No, because Coffee did a sub. What the fuck is that, man? Oh, Zaris apparently did not get the notification when they got the Griddle Goose. So you gotta. Don't worry, I got the fucking notification when I got gross ass yankle dankle arms or whatever the hell this is. It fucking gross ass yankle arms, whatever the hell's happening with that. This nasty shit over here. Maybe I already have Griddle Goose. No, I don't. I have this, and I have, that's it. God, oh my god. None of these are Griddle Goose. You can get fuck all. What the fuck, Twitch? We gonna have to look at like what the deal is then. I'm sorry, I lied. Apparently, I lied. I don't know what that thing is. It's. I hope all of chat receives the Gritty Goose.
Plaque is a figment of the liberal media and the dental industry to scare you into buying useless appliances and pastes. Now, I've read the arguments on both sides, and I haven't found any evidence yet to support the need to brush your teeth.
I don't know how you know you ain't got no teeth.
Well, I got rid of my teeth at a young age.
I just love, I don't know how you know you ain't got no teeth. God, I fucking love that. I don't know how you know you ain't got no teeth. Because he goes on to bitch about like he got rid of his teeth at a fucking young age or something. We got Deceiver's Pickle for Imperator. How do you feel? He's not focusing. He can't handle the stress. He's got it. He's in. He's feeling good. The camera is desynced. I don't know what's up with that. I can't win. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. But that's okay. We at least have duck cam back. It's just kind of not working. So that's cool. so that's fucking cool. So that's neat. Don't know what's up with that, but all right. Oh my god, maybe it's because it's not queuing. Ooh, that might be it. Oh my god, I might have figured it out already. Hang on a second. Because it was technically a new one, and that means the queues probably weren't set. Ooh, hang on. That's what it was. Yeah! Figured it out. Should be fine now. Well, after the next one, because it's going to be broken for a little bit. Zaris, another duck. Hang on a second. What we got? Oh, damn, you got that. Oh! Zaris, you got your own duck. You got Greg's duck. How do you feel? Dude, it is stupid. That thing's gross. He's like, what is he? Is he like cranking the gonad or some shit? Like, what is he doing? What's that dance? Is that the lawnmower beast? He's disgusting. He is not Gritty Goose throwing it down. Wait, what? You got one of yours? What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Oh my god. I thought you meant you got two Gritty Gooses. I was like, all right, we gotta talk because we gotta figure out what that means. We gotta figure out what the actual ramifications of this are. Is that dog? Is he upset about the stocks going down? Dude, he's about to paper hand. You can see it in his fucking face. I know where two of those rascals run their businesses around here. Let me show you on the map. Pay attention, Pudding Brain. Pudding Brain? Damn, dude! Call me Pudding Brain? God! What a horrible thing to say to someone. Hit me with Pudding Brain. How many games when you have a controller equipped? We need them to hide that mouse cursor. Ew, gross. He kind of is Dancing Piccolo, but he's not as cool. Okay, so, Pipistrello, pretty dang cool. This is one I could see myself playing. I just would have to be in the zone for it. It is... I pretty much have zero complaints. Other than maybe some of the currencies disappearing a little too quickly. But that's it. That's all. What the fuck is that, Unganis? What does that mean? Is that the lady from Doctor Who that needed to be moisturized? That's what it kind of looks like. It's just like it's a wall of flesh. It's a wall of flesh. Anyway, that was Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo for anybody that's interested in that one. We are going to do another one now. I don't know which one we're doing, but we're doing something. Thank you for going away, Duck Cam. I really appreciate it. I didn't need you to do that, but fine. Whatever. Whatever. How was the Starfield Shattered Space trailer? Did anybody watch that? Did anybody watch that? Did anybody hit the gridiron when they watched that one? Were they gridding? Did somebody hit the graph paper as they went in on that one? Hitting the grundle. All right, so that was Pippa Strini. By the way, I wanted to talk about what all the shit I did. So I jokingly said, did anybody notice any of like the hours and hours and hours of work I put in the channel? Because I was laughing about it while I was doing it. I was like, I've been working at this for like 6 to 7 hours. I was like, and it's shit that no one will ever notice, and it's heartbreaking. However, you in the future, because there's a lot of changes that I've got, not like crazy like channel changes, like just things that are going to streamline some stuff and give you guys better access to like looking at clips and shit. So a buttload of clips have been added to the featured section on Twitch. So if you missed like funny moments or whatever, if you just go to the clip section, you'll actually be able to see a lot of those. I actually sat down and curated a bunch of like funny moments of the last few months. So if you're looking for like, I mean like good like hallmark clips that I think are like really indicative of just the channel's stupidity, you can check that on the clips page, which is on like the landing deal. There's a bunch of other stuff too that hasn't even been uploaded yet that I got cooking. So got to keep things going, man. Got to keep it all looking good, because you know we've been at this for a long time. We've been streaming for a long time. There's a game called Wobbly Life. I don't know what that's all about. It looks a little bit like Wobble Guys. What the fuck is the finals? Every time I see this game, like I remember I jokingly said it looked like it was probably gonna be like some Valorant meets like Counter-Strike shit or whatever, which already is Counter-Strike. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on ever. Okay, I'm looking at demos here. There was one I was thinking about doing a second ago. Whoa. What is World of Nifty Craft? Dude, is this a Neopets MMO? Oh. There's currently one viewer for Wobbly Life. Go Wobbly Life. I hope you do. I hope you get in there. Get in there, Wobbly Life. I'm proud of you. Okay, there's also... What was the other one I was looking at a second ago? What are y'all thinking? You want to do a Souls-like? You want to do like some weird shit? You want to do... Are we thinking weird? We thinking Souls? We thinking crafty game? We thinking city builder? There's stuff everywhere. So... Oh no, an extraction shooter. Does that mean it's like Escape from Tarkov, which means I have no idea what's going on? Which means I have no clue. I have no clue what's happening in any way, shape, or form. Cat Quest 3, by the way, has a demo. Just throw that out there. I'm seeing lots of weirds. All right, put a bitter dead in if you're ready for weird. It's just DED, by the way, because I didn't want to call it bitter. Look, if I felt like people would actually use it, I would call it bitter unalive. Like I would. But that's too many words to type. And dead works just as fine. It's just DED. It's dead. Y'all gonna be dead after this one. You are not ready for the world of Nifty Craft. And honestly, if we could change the category to this, I would be blown away if World of Nifty Craft even has a Twitch category. Actually, I take that back. It probably does. I can't fathom that it doesn't, as a matter of fact. I'm pretty sure this is gonna have the World of World of Nifty Craft wasted no time. Okay, so this is listed as a this is by Nifty Craft OU, I think is the name of the company, which I don't even know what to do with that. It is a combat PvE PvP MMO sandbox 2D. God, I'm not ready for this. This is gonna be... We're in the world of Nifty Craft? Ah, woo to this, dude. I'm excited. Big... Well, hang on a second. Don't start playing your cutscene. Don't start saying words yet. I gotta get in there. I gotta get my Nifty Craft. If it was bitter unalive, you could just do :unna and hit the tab. It wouldn't be too bad to type. Yeah. But then again, I'd be contributing to saying unalive, which would just kill me. Absolutely kill me. Thank you, by the way, Sean, for gifting out a sub to Watch Xander, and then Deranged with that $1 as well for hitting the gritty. The Sergeant, who needs another duck? Oh my god, this one's gross. Ooh, he's like Foghorn Leghorn if he was dipped in shit. Why is he dipped in doo-doo? Who is he? This was Carl's Chaz. Chaz was the name of this duck, and he's covered in doo-doo. We are the only channel? Unbelievable. That means nobody's playing Nifty Craft? Bro, I have to make a new account for Nifty Craft. Oh my God. I am so not ready for that. All right, here's the deal. Apparently I have to make an account for Nifty Craft. But that's okay. I don't remember if I still have the Bitter Burner. Do I still have the Bitter Burner? Damn, I don't think I do. Damn. I guess I'm making one with the Bitter Bits account. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is gonna be good. I wonder if they'll let me just like hang on a second. They might actually just let me like do. Oh yeah, dude. Send me that confirmation email. A confirmation code has been sent. Oh yeah, girl. Get me in this. The premiere. Oh. I feel like I may have just made the worst mistake of my life. Actually, it does look. It at least looks legit. So I got it. What do you mean invalid code? How invalid could it be? I'm staring right at it. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I sent 2, but it does have. It's got 69 in it. I won't give you the full code, but it does have 69. They let me. Damn, they let me in right away. Holy shit. They got me in. I did copy paste. They sent 2 codes. I don't know why. At the beginning there was a flood. Okay, can I do anything before we start hitting me with like the words? Every company that does this, I would love to see the look on people's faces who are playing PC games who have any fucking clue what this means. People are gonna look at that and be like, I have no idea. Most people probably don't know what VSync is, and they're looking at that like, I don't know what the fuck. What's that mean? What happens is up to... Oh, right. Controller's not gonna work for this, of course. In the beginning, there was wet. In the beginning, the furries were moist. The smell of wet fur was everywhere. 'Twas everywhere. The hell is that? Oh! Man, I was away for a second. Holy shit. They're so strong. Okay, I'm going in on the... I guess we can do the cat, or we can do the fox. What do you guys think? I do like the idea of the rat, though. Let's do rat. Oh, select a character. Is this my name? I love that they just add... This is amazing. This is amazing. All right, we're gonna be sexy rat. This is gonna be the rat that makes all the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Please let me take that name. Oh my God, I can name myself. I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we get ourselves into. That's what I'm talking about. Fine, I can live out my fantasy of being the giant. Why are they naked here? That's fucked up. Okay, so look at how tiny our name is. You're gonna need a microscope for that shit. Holy crap, man. I'm the giant rat that made all of them. What do any of these mean? Okay, we have quest, we have up quest, we have graph. Oh, there's Grawl. Okay, let's take a look at the top scorers list. You got Grawl, Emacino, top 1 femboy, Passamello, Black Boa. Where's the honey? Elgato. Oh God, get away from me. Go away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm nude. Okay, so we do have a warp home spell, which is great. We got repair station. Is this making sound? It is. It's just quiet. Okay, so this is basically just Ragnarok Online when you think about it. Like that's kind of where we're at. At least my name is legible. Hello, I see you. You too desire the hot rat. The world chat is looking nothing. It's nice game one. Thank you, sir. Feel free to join our Discord. Double click the bat bra. That should be the frame rate. Try and use every second V blank in your settings. Holy crap, this game has a lot of screen tearing. Ah! Oh my god! What? Oh. Oh. Why are there two? Can I get a third? Cuisina, help me. I'm falling apart. No, don't leave me. I need the wood. It won't let me get any more. It removed my wood privileges. What the hell is that? I don't want to talk. No, I don't want to whisper the bat demon. What the Oh. Punch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And then punch them again. Yes. Yes. The time to come and win has now. All right. At least this is good. This is really good. Thank you, sir. Feel free to join our follow-up Discord and follow up latest announcements. Oh, there's Grawl. Looking forward to the stream today. Holy crap. Dudes are already RMT? How the fuck do they even manage? What are you even RMTing? Like, what are you even doing? Oh, so I see my your health, and unfortunately, I don't know how to bring back my your health. There's the combat log. Man, oh yeah, back up. Oh shit, they hitting the griddle? Did I just... No, why is there two of me again? I don't get to live. I just want to live alone. Oh, if you spam click on something, it just gives you more of it. Can I run away? How do I escape? It's okay. I'm gonna punch. Oh, they got a twin too? I want to see how the chat handles your name. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Hey. Jesus Christ! You can't even see what I said. You can't even see. Oh no, they also... Well, okay, guys, like, you can see it. It just kind of wraps... I thought this person's name was like Angel to Ourselves or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Very long nickname. Smiley face. Very long nickname. Smiley face. There we go. Here, get it. I love the little like Irish jig or whatever we do there. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna spam this and see if I actually get more silver. So we have okay, oh, Don Vino. Oh, Don Vino. Is Don Vino one of the moderators / creators of this video game? Oh god. I think Don Vito is, but I'm not sure. Okay, let me collect this loot. Got it. Let me get in here. Okay, so it appears that you can just get the money multiple times, but I'm not sure if it actually counts multiple times. And I really don't want to touch... I really don't want to touch anything else because it frightens me. Everything is frightening me right now. This is very scary. I don't know what to do exactly. Oh, well, look, I can put more block. Oh, thank God. We got it. I want to know why the giant rat that makes all the rules, why there are multiples of us, and why I am picking cotton Just one single fucking cotton. And yet we seem to be having a very hard... Okay. So all I had to do to loot the cotton was leave. That was all I had to do. I wonder what happens if you go to the water. Okay, the clone is not thrilled. The clone is having none of it. What the hell is that, like, high-ass looking mushroom man? Oh. How do I go home? You are already in your home. No, I'm not. What's going on, dude? I'm out here with mushrooms. Mai Tai, I can't pickaxe because they just won't let me. Can I touch this? Will you bother me if I touch this? Which one's the real me? I actually don't know anymore. Now I'm afraid. Like, who truly is the real me? This is insanity. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. So, like, is this what are they aiming for? Is this the next Maple story? They were saying they were saying something about the oh, I can clear my cache. Oh. Okay, so clear cache clears you out of the game. That removes you from existence. That was the world of Nifty Craft. I am gonna go and make sure that I never receive an email from them ever again. Because you know what though? Maybe I want to get updates on the world of Nifty Craft. Maybe I do. Hey, look, everybody. Here's the emote screen. You want to see it? Here's the emote screen. You want to see it? Oh my god! I did clear the cache. I cleared the cache in a manner of speaking. The manner of speaking. I would have just used a temp mail, to be honest, and miss out on the updates to the world of Nifty Craft. You crazy? Bryce Butcher has a new thing. It's not a horror thing. That's surprising, actually, for him. Do you really think I stole Don Vino's loot? Do you think he's okay? Do you think he's all right? Oh, was there another thing? Whoever it was. Here's your duck. It's Deceivers, strong bad. I do wonder why he is strong bad, but I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna put him back over here. Oh. Oh. I would look forward to you updating us on Nifty Craft the same way I do PO box opening. What? I'm not calling Don Vino. All right. We got another one from Shadok. Apparently I didn't fix the thing. We got Tevin with wicker chair. Okay, so this is T-Quick. This must have been on a night that I was bitching about wicker chairs. That must have been what was going on there, because I can't think of any other reason why there would be one named wicker chair. Unfortunately, I just remember when I saw the rubber duck stand at the flea market a few weeks ago, then found a pregnant one. That's really good. That's really good. You made the name your profile pic? Perfect. Because it's really, it's a good name. It's a good name, and I think a lot of people will resonate with it, you know? I think they will. All right, so what are we thinking next? Are we thinking like, do we want to do like a crafty game? Do we want to do like a roguey rogue? Do we want to do... There's another MMO. Oh my god. I can't. If I fall into the MMO hole, like, we're gonna do that all night. We do that all night, and we're just gonna be seeing weird ass MMOs forever. Jigakuro with the $2 says, I blame George for this. Who the fuck is George? What are we talking about? As a hardcore fan of franchises, you get to desensitize learning weird, deep lore facts, but nothing, and I mean nothing, can prepare me for the whiplash I experienced when I learned that Anakin canonically created the term transgender in the Star Wars universe. I was afraid before I left Camino. We don't really know what happens to unusual clones, but my brothers never let me doubt. I wasn't sure if the Jedi would understand. The Jedi are all about transcending things. I don't think we can complain if you've transcended gender. Transcended gender, we'll work on it, but I like where it's heading. Sister and Anakin Skywalker. This is from 2002. What is that quote even, what is that even from? I don't even know. I don't know when that was that like some, I guess probably one of the EU thing. I can't keep track of Star Wars fucking anything. I don't even know what's going on like anytime. Do you guys want to, it's an incomprehensible screenshot, and I love those for the best for the oddly specific references to dumb shit from stream. Perfect. Because that will do it. That name was atrocious and 400,000 characters long. The fact that it let me do it was more impressive than anything, actually. I think that's the true win. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Wizard of Legend 2's demo, because that's exciting. And then we're going to do Inotria, The Last Song, which is a Souls-like, and man, oh, that feels like a good back-to-back. Also, one of those is going to take a little while to download, so what I'm going to do is go perform the urination, and I shall return. Sent you Crow Game earlier, it looked really charming if you're interested. Nice, thank you. Who put something in Discord that says, "What do you deserve?" and it is also a type of bagel? Everything. That's a wholesome package. It's maybe also like a little bit threatening, right? Anyway, post your deads while I'm gone. Holy crap, I came back to flat dead, and that's amazing. I like that this song has like, they got like the dick slapping of the, oh, do you want this? I can put the pizza in here. Yeah, it's got like that dick slapping, that like Genesis dick slapping bass. Ass with the duck. Hang on a second. We got Walmart's Ducky Duo, I think was the name of this one. Walmart, do you remember, if you're here, do you remember this one? About Wide Dead? Wide me out, Daddy-o. Wide me out, Daddy-o. Also, good night, Steve. Thanks for changing thanks for changing the tittle. If we can't change the tittle, just let me know. I can easily just put us back in special events. Building relationships was described by the dev as like a short hike, but way stupider, and it has a demo. Wow. I'll always remember Short Hike because that was the one where we came up with the I saw Spawn the Man the web spinner. And he goes like, take out a, what the fuck was that? Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Is that a bug? I think that was a bug that just landed on me. Hang on a second. Just scared the hell out of myself. Ugh. Yep, kill. That scared the shit out of me, dude. That means it came out. That means it fell from the ceiling. Whatever the hell it was.
Alright,
oh, here, I got it.
No, you don't like it. Here, oh boys, here. Have fun.
Are we dumping it?
Yeah.
I like how Finn immediately came in here and started helping. Finn and Kayla, as a matter of fact. Thank you very much. Well, we'll see if probably in the final.
This.
Oh, that would not be a bug. That was my ear.
Oh, no.
All right, so good thing. My earring fell out, and I thought it was a bug on my shoulder. And I was like, that's really weird because we haven't seen anything.
Thank you, boys, for trying to help.
I legit felt fear like I've not seen in quite some time. The real fear. The illest of fear.
Well, I can help.
Erica wants to choose a duck since she came to help murder an insect. So, and I said yeah. A lot. Now the terror has subsided. Just it's minor subcision. Well, the only reason that made me, oh my god, this is how like thick, this is how like open my ears have gotten. They that just like, this is it's a double flared one. Look at this. So these are flared. I don't know if you can see that. See, they've got like the lips on them where they like go outward. Like they just like pop out of my ears now. That's what scared the shit out of me. Okay, I guess I need to get her then. I had a spider earring at one point. I don't know why the arachnophobic had those, but you know, and it fell out landing on my shoulder and it freaked. I mean, that makes sense. You can see the earring fall in the clip. Yeah, that's always embarrassing getting fucking scared like that and having it clipped, but that's okay. Y'all don't get to see me get spooked very often. It's just my earrings falling out that apparently gives people the spooks. My headphones are falling apart and the vinyl that covers the cushioning is falling to literal pieces. I've been spooked a few times by random black speck. Erica wanted to know who has donated the most tonight. I don't know who's donated the most, but I can tell you who's... there's been a lot. We have 59 subs, $35, $10 in bits. As a matter of fact, we can check each one. Hang on a second. I got jump scared by my own earring. I thought it was a bug hitting me in the neck, and I was like, ah! Well, there have been a lot of subs because we're trying to get Gritty Goose, and it's hard to... Is Kiki still here, is what Erica just said. I don't know if Kiki's still here. I know they were here earlier because they had good news. Dustin is not here, I don't think. We need 10 more subs for funny number. Oh, shit. Well, we should wait until the hype train cooldown's over because I think it's like, maybe is? I have no idea. Now, here's what Erica wants to do, one of Jiggakuro's, which is... Jiggakuro's Jiggles. Which is this guy. Can this like fucking focus? It was Jiggakuro's Jiggles. Oh, Oh, I already seen the Bison trailer for us. Did you want to show everybody in chat? I literally just thought a rolled up piece of thread was a bug, even though I had just put it down on top of a plastic baby face and hands for crafting, which isn't as scary. What a set of words. Well, hang on, we can't just start putting them all up.
No. The other one was.
Oh, so I need to do. So we're doing one for Ish too?
No, I'm saying.
Erica just wants to do ducks for everybody. She's like, here's Ish's.
They mentioned because you couldn't tell what he wrote on it.
Oh yeah, because one's Uwu and Oo. I like how you can only see Erica's head in the camera, which is hilarious. So she looks like she's part of the ducks. Like she's become one with them. She's become one with the ducks.
Like the.
Y'all want to see Finn? There he is. He's chunking. He's now playing with the duck. Yo, do you mind if I just eat this pizza? I gotta take the dog out here in a second, so I may as well do this really quick. Happy Carl. Yeah, I couldn't. Some of them just say like people's like half names because I couldn't fit it. I have a different marker now, but we didn't at the time. Sticking up would have fallen off. Especially in the ducket bucket.
Got a Sharpie right on. The Sharpie like.
Did I ever tell you about that weird ass dream I had where it was a normal ass day, but my house looked different than everywhere I looked there was a giant flesh scorpion the size of my face? No, but that does seem terrible.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, Erica wants to take a picture of Finn because he's swimming in the ducks. If we did Somebody Gotta Make That Money notification, what would the art be? I don't even know. I was thinking about that earlier. I have no idea. Can you hand me a duck for I? Can you hand me a duck for Iwake?
For what color?
Yes. Iwake, I don't know. Erica said Iwake likes nurses, right? I don't know what that means, but there we go. This was Exertion's Bella. I forgot that Exertion named one Bella. I remember that now. It's Kale making it rain, then a separate emoji of Finn rolling in cash. Somebody got made that money. That's right. Why would Kale be making it rain though? What's water got to do with this? I like how Hiram came in with like this like thing that seems like it's like super specific and literally just describes standard bedwetting. Like just traditional. Just the standard. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go move this, and I gotta take the dog out really quick. Then we're gonna do Wizard of Legend and Notria, the last song or something.
You're so beautiful.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh wait, okay, someone did something. Okay. Ooh, I need to put my hair. I just washed it. I have pimple patches on because I'm breaking out. I'm sorry. Hi. I took a picture of Finn. Yeah. I'll have Nick post that later. Okay. This one, Clark, it fucks Duck. Well, can you like focus? Has Nick been having trouble focusing on the thingies? Hi, look. Oh, Benny, are you wanting Duck? Ben's in the duck bucket. Look at him, he wants the duck. Someone did something, so I got another. And I put it up there. Oh, Finn, you help it? You help it? Third shift, Esme? What is that what it? Look at he likes the dog. Here.
All right. What's its name? This was Esme. It was third Shinigami's, and it's Esme. That was what it was. And he's a little like sailor duck. Sailor duck. Oh. All right. I like how back in the day it was really funny. Erica would refuse to get on camera because she wasn't presentable. And my favorite thing now is that like now she doesn't give a fuck. Like, she'll be in like pajamas, and it's so funny. Like she'll just be like pajamas. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Like back in the day, it's like I'm not presentable, and now she's like, I don't fucking care, which is so goddamn funny to me. Like that is hilarious. The difference of the shift. All right, Finn's about to ambush, so get him out of there. All right, so we're gonna do Wizard of Legend. Did we get everybody's duck? Are we all caught up? They got like 3 extras. Okay, I think we got everybody's. Did we get Imperators? Zendane.
Someone subscribed, and I did that one. So I don't
That
know.
was iWake gifted a sub to Sugar Gun.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
And then I pulled one for myself because I thought there was that. And then Finn
Okay.
picked.
So we have Sergeant Imperator. All right, so we got. I'm just gonna do 2 because that seems right. We got another Nurse Duck, which we got Exertion's Tor, which is back to being correct. It should be. That's fine. Just 1 finger. No.
I thought I was focusing on.
It is. It's trying to. There he is. That's Tor. And then we got. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Dustin's Paul Owl Quack, I think, or Raoul Owl Quack or some shit. I have no idea. Anyway, thank you guys for doing the ducks. I'm gonna clear the duck list. I think we got everybody. Speak up if I didn't. And I just rejected him. So you got your points back. Congratulations. I didn't mean to do that. That doesn't matter anyway. Who gives a shit? All right, Wizard of Legend 2, which is actually really cool because we played Wizard of Legend 1 like 800 years ago. 8 bajillion years ago. God, I gotta get back to that one game at some point. Abiotic Factor. I need to do that. Wizard of Legend's taking a minute to install. It's running a Microsoft VC redistributable thing, and I don't know why it would need that, so that's a little strange. The only person on our friends list who's played this is Sunbro Solar. How dare you reject my points? Well, you did get your points back, but thank you guys again for all the support tonight. We've had 60 subs. We are 9 away from nice. We have made $35.81 and then $10.69 in bits. Oh, awesome. Hey, Twisted, we got one of your ducks earlier. I'm gonna fix the timer for the ducks because it seems like the camera part's broken, which is really weird because it shouldn't be. I don't know. I like Erica's strat of stacking them. That's pretty cool. That was a good idea. It was a good idea. Huh. Huh. Where's that? Got it? Oh, Zendane got another duck. Oh! I need to get another pack of ducks, that way I can name more of them. So this is Zelda named one Panic Chicken. And he's just a pilot, which is interesting that was Panic Chicken, because that is very interesting. Thank you for joining us at the Steam Next Fest, the game that won't capture. Great. Great, looking good. I don't remember which one it was. There's like a mountain of duck down there, so I don't remember exactly who it was, but it was one of them. Okay, we got window full screen, thank God. Thank God. All right, we got this on bad boy on high. We're gonna, oh, that's the background frames? Girl. I think my thing's actually set to 120 right now, but oh my God, that menu sound is so aggressive. It's so aggressive. It might have actually been Scrungily. It might have actually been that one, I'm not sure. All right, who's ready by a show of dead for Wizard of Legend? Dead needs to be our most used emote once we hit like midnight. Because if we don't, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Because that's normally, no, it's at the foot of the bed. I don't know, how do I always know where your stuff is? How do I always know? It's literally in there. Hang on a second. But Dead is new, by the way. We did Dead tonight. Because I saw a lot of people using Dead emotes was just like flopped out, and I was like, well, I guess we need one now. Well, I guess we need one. All right, so let's do Wizard of Legend 2. This was a really solid roguelike. The first one was. And I don't remember if I had any complaints. Does anybody remember Wizard of Legend and if I had complaints about it? Because I may have, and I just don't even remember any of them. Because at this point, whatever. Also, there's all kinds of stuff like that's gonna be like kind of shifting around with the channel. Not like major changes like content-wise. I'm talking about like, well, we do have some cool stuff coming up, but you're gonna see like some small changes to things like panels, and like maybe the sub badge might change a little bit just to be more like modern. You might just be seeing stuff like that here soonish, so don't panic. I promise there's not like wild changes coming. Is there dead zone configuration? Because holy shit, this thing is like super sensitive. Did that fix it? Oh my God, I am like barely touching this. Dude, is this thing actually starting to have stick drift? I thought I had fixed it. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm like not even. Yeah, they won't be like massive channel changes or anything like that, but minor stuff to get things caught up, because I realized the other day that there's stuff that is so fucking far behind. Oh, you probably did, but the stick drift is inevitable. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody sells the pre-built.
Ladies and gentlemen, Wizard of Legend wannabes, welcome to the Trials of Legend.
Legit, I'm gonna have to use another controller, I think.
Madame Moulin, your commentator extraordinaire.
Who are you?
Grab your arcana and hold on to your relics. Let the game.
God, dude, this game. Oh my God, this has that thump. Wizard of Legend had like this really satisfying thump bump whenever you would like just hit shit in general. Like it felt really good to use your attacks.
All right, Wizard, it's showtime.
Especially like chaining them together. Like it felt just very like arcadey and like nice, like a really nice thumpy RPG. It just felt really good, and it feels really good in this too. Just need to remember. Okay, yes, they do have that. Break his guard! Yes, very good. Games that do like lines and stuff for shit like this are heroes in my book, because I can't stand it when there's like enemies everywhere and there's like shit flying all over the place. And there's no like guiding lines for like long shots or anything. It's like, yeah, we'll just do it. Whatever.
And even quicker spell casting. Looks like those enemies never stood a chance.
Enemies nuts! Got him! So far, this feels pretty good. I don't know at what stage of development Wizard of Legend 2 is in, but the blue bar beneath the health gauge represents the signature bar. When it's completely filled, your signature arcana becomes charged. Once the signature charge is full, it gradually diminishes over time. Okay, we got it. Yeah, the particles look really good. They were pretty good in the first one too. You know, it's got some good thump, dude. I like this. Oh, that's right. You can hold it down and do like the. Oh, that's neat. Do like a little combo wombo. Remember there was like an ice, like lightning build that we had going at one point, which was really nice. Really ice, you could say. Oh god. If my character just starts running in a direction, I'm sorry. I just, you know, that's mainly me not being gamer enough. That's what it is. That's what it really, truly is. Good.
Ah, pitfall. Even great wizards stumble. Make your next step count.
Man, what were they? Now they got like a commentator though. So now you can just feel even worse whenever something happens.
Our wizard is
It's okay though. Commentators can be incredible, or they can be like the worst thing you'd ever added ever. Like it's just the most annoying shit. She seems pretty cool so far. Cause like think about like Wayne June. Wayne June's like a commentator basically, or narrator I guess in that specific instance. But he makes Darkest Dungeon like just an absolute 10. Game's already incredible, and he just makes it just even more stellar. Yeah, get him on the thump. I still need to play VoDs too, but I haven't really been in the mood for VoDs nuts. But I do need to try it at some point. I could probably also just wait until it's out of like early access, I guess, if I want to do that. I don't know if this had a price on it yet. I meant to check and see if this is like planned to come out here soonish or something. Bastion? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Arcalith statues are scattered throughout the floating lands.
Oh, neat. We got Eagle Feathers, evading enemies, charges your signature.
Remember,
Thunderbelt, every time you get hit, an explosion shocks nearby enemies, and a slow fireball throwing heavy, damaging hands fight near you. Won't aggro enemies. Oh, nice. Jin's right hand. Sick. Yep, now just keep running to the right. That's fine. I do have that controller that I picked up to try. The one with the Hall effect sticks. That's actually really nice. My only complaint about it is that it's a little lightweight. And I don't know where it is. Huh. That's weird. It should be like right here. I wouldn't have moved it. Why? Where the hell did I put it? I was gonna try that instead, because I know that doesn't have the whatever. Anyway, what I was saying is there's no good replacement boards that already have like the Hall effect sticks like soldered onto like DualSense stuff. But unfortunately, so I'd have to do like some soldering magic, and that can be a little sketchy with DualSenses, especially putting in Hall sticks. So, Jin's right handy. Gotta handy it to him. I gotta keep throwing fireballs to the right when I don't want to. Ah! Oh, nice. I got a gumball. Hot dang! Hot diggity dang. It's fine, just run to the right. I don't have any control. This plays great, by the way, so far. This is great. This reminds me very much of the first one, and it had that good mouthfeel. Hell yeah.
All challenges terminated. A successful combat outing. Now turn to page 332 in your textbook. Wait, you don't have a textbook. What an egregious oversight.
I don't have a textbook. Oh my god, how am I ever gonna learn? Oh, is that Goku Jito? Well, this music.
With your current track record, I'm confident the outcome of this.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought the music was just gonna stop. Oh my god, that's placid. Jesus Christ, man! Oh no. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Man's out of control. This is like weirdly polished visually in some spots, and in some spots it looks a little rough, which is strange. They're in places I wouldn't really like expect.
Shouldn't Hieronymus's mansion be bigger, more magical, and cleaner than this?
Once I've become the Wizard of Legend, I'll scatter magical props all around, and perhaps install a magical disco ball.
What?
You make sure to pick clean them corpses' pockets.
What the fuck's going
How
on?
about we focus on where to dump them first? Running out of grave here.
Are these wizards?
Oh, right, out of grave.
Oh, they're all just having a little lie down.
Playing around of napping the box.
Who do you think you are? Tombstone tricksters? Coffin comedians? From the Bureau of Burial Clowns? Show some respect for the dead.
This dialogue
Nothing
is
like
so
lies, they are.
strange.
How much respect could...
Coatrools, why are you here?
Paying respect, gathering the corpses.
How many times must I meticulously specify? The main courtyard is off limits. Return to your task immediately.
I didn't know the demo would be hitting us with the with some story.
Welcome to the mansion of Hieronymus.
You just left one on the ground, you idiot. Go get it.
Banish those negative thoughts.
It's just dead.
Allow neither fear nor hesitation to undermine your bravery and determination.
That corpse looking crusty.
The trials ahead.
Oh, he's got him though. He's got him. Respect for the dead.
Trials of legend are long and arduous.
Can we get some dabs and then like some deads? That way we dabbing on the
I hate to
dead.
bring this up now, but can I return for the next round of trials?
Do you think there's been a funeral where
I don't
people
think I'm
dabbed
ready
for the
this time
deceased?
around.
There's got to be, right? There had to have been somebody who's like, they gave him like the 21 gun dab, where they just blast one out real quick. All right, so we have select one of the registered wizards. We got Kalara, we got Mithul, we got oh, I like the 8% evade chance. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Why we all look so tattered and shitty? What is this?
Welcome to the observatory, where you can witness the trials of legend in action.
Dabbing on the dead, dabbing on the dead. Gotta get out here, dabbing on the dead.
Is projected here.
This is a sweet paintbrush.
To see. This home contains the many arcana.
What if I just hit it? If I just hit the griddle. Hunter, why are you licking the dead? Why they gotta be like this? Why gotta be the way it do? Ah! There's a cadence to the dodging that is very interesting that I gotta get like a handle on. Volume's kind of all over the place too. Like I feel like when we're like in the combat stuff, it's like relatively tame, but God, some of the shit in the dialogue stuff was pretty loud, which is weird. It's normally the other way around. Oh yeah, look at that. We got a good freeze. Hot dang. Fighting against this drift is hilarious. I've noticed it only really shows up in games with like very like tight dead zones. So it's probably not the worst ever. Maybe I'll look up, I need to look up, I guess, how much 2 hall sensors are for dual senses and then just install them. I can easily handle the soldering. I don't know why I'm worried about that. Has anybody done a hall sensor upgrade to a dual sense? If so, how bad was it? I don't solder much these days. Damn, look at them. Oh yeah, get him with the glacial smungle. Woo! Oh my God. No. Yeah, this is good, man. This guy, it's got the same snap that the first game had. Like it's kind of it takes you back like pretty much right away. So this is good. I think as long as this doesn't end up being like really shitty for some reason, which I can't imagine. Maybe that wouldn't really matter anyway, because like I didn't want to. I got like tired of like Hades story stuff, but they wasn't bad. It was just I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time.
Appropriately difficult.
So I was gonna say maybe if like the story is like exhausting, but like that doesn't really matter anyway. Like, because if you're not into it, you can always just like skip through stuff. So I don't know. It's there's not much I can really think of that would be like, oh, this sucks. You know,
We've stumbled upon another little
Hades 2, but not. Well,
actually, Wizard of Legend came out before Hades, so, technically, Hades copied Wizard of Legend.
I actually think that's true. And you know what the funny part is? I just the other day was looking through like my ancient ass Steam games and thinking about like some of the streams that we had done from 9,000 years ago. And Wizard of Legend was actually up there because I think Wizard of Legend was like 2016, I think. If not a little bit before that, I think, when I did this. But this is good so far, I would say, for a demo. And it's version 0.2.9, which means it's pretty early in development still. Yeah, I'm checking to see like what the thing is really quick here because I want to see what they're saying about it. Okay, so they have no release date currently. Yeah, this is really early, I think. Because if it's 0.2, like that's yeah, that's crazy early. They don't even have like an estimated release date. God damn, was it really 2018? Was it only 6 years ago? Just 6? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of with you on that one. I might actually enjoy the pixel art style of the original a little bit more. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to. I think they both look good. I'm looking at it again. Yeah, I think they both look good. I think this is gonna be cool though. But it seems like this has quite a ways to go. Quite a ways to go before it's done. So I'm not gonna get too juiced about it. The next one is Inotria: The Last Song, which, judging by a few of the people that have tried this, it is a Souls-like. They have very, very little time in it, which is a little worrying. That's a little worrying. So hopefully, yeah. Inotria: The Last Song. All right, so this is a Souls-like one. We can change the title, or we can change the category if we want, but we do not have to by any means. Also, thank you for anybody who's taking clips tonight. I really do appreciate it. If you ever do take a clip of the stream, make sure you throw it in the old clip dump. What is going on? After this, we're gonna do just crow things, maybe. You tolerated 10 minutes tops. Oh, man. Oh, also, Julian, thank you for the 72 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. We're 8 subs away from 69. Oh. Bada bangy. That's another thing that is hopefully getting changed because I finally got something I like because I've gone through like 5 iterations of this fucking thing, the little tracker up there, and I want to change it to something prettier. It controls like you're underwater. Oh my god, that sounds so good. All right, well, let's pause this. Let's go ahead and capture this bad boy and take a look at it. Take a look at it, yeah. Thank you, Jigga Kuro. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We got right stick sensitivity. We got auto loot on, which is weird. That's not... God, these fucking FPS limits. Holy shit. That is so weird that these don't, like, just start at, like, 60 or 120 or something that's, like, actually pretty common. That's the first colorblind mode we've seen tonight, I think. I'm turning off motion blur. I'm not giving this game the chance. Yes, apply. All right. Who's ready for Inotria: The Last Song? If it's dry as hell, make sure you put in a dry or a dead. If you're just dead. Inotria: The Last Bud. Take your time, game. Take your time. We're all just waiting. Take your time. Keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Dude, there was some clip that was taken in Kenshi of that. It was like something about a crab city and a crab city keeping their secrets. And it was... It's in the featured thing. If you go check our clips, you can actually see it.
Ah, the tree of change bears fruit.
Ah, yes. The dark sign brands the undead.
Awaken maskless one.
Dark Souls has done damage to the fucking gaming industry in ways that we will not know for quite some time. Like, oh damn, it's Elden Ring! We jump! Dude, I love when they give jump because like, you get some good stuff when you can jump. Well, it depends on like how you utilize jump, because like jump can be a bit of a mess. It feels pretty stoopy at the moment. Not stoopy, soupy. Look at all this duck. Locking onto an enemy. Oh hell yeah, girl. Ooh. So far, it controls kind of like that stencil game that we did the other day. Hell yeah. I can't believe it's not Dark Souls. Hang on a second. I'm not trying to leave the map. I'm testing what jump is capable of doing, okay? They gave me a jump, and I want to see what it's capable of doing. I'm within my right to test the jumps. I want to see what it can do and what we can traverse. They gave me the freedom to move. They gave me the freedom. A well-timed parry can negate incoming damage. Oh, shit. Honestly, most of these games, I think at this point, they need to just... Oh, cool. They need to just honestly have a tutorial at the beginning that's like, have you played a Dark Soul? Okay. The maskless one can weaken the Conavacio's grip on all manner of things. Fighting hostile beings, it causes them to build their unraveling meter. When filled, they will be temporarily exposed for a finishy strike. Hold A to confirm is one of the worst things that's happened in games forever, and it kills me. It drives me insane. I'm so tired of it. I've had enough. I've had enough of hold to confirm. Yeah! When the maskless one finishes off an unraveled enemy, they briefly enter the awakened state. While awakened, the maskless one gains a variety of positive effects. It depends on the mask they're currently wearing. That's an interesting concept. What masky he got? Well, it was kind of like the... Do you remember we talked about that with Pokemon? Where it was like, they just need to have an option that's just like... They just need to have an option that's just like, have you played Pokemon ever in your life? I'm not trying to get the fuck out of here. I just wanted to test the limits of the jump, which is completely fair. I did the same thing in Smeldon. Like, I remember distinctly testing it in Smeldon to see what happened. See, we clipping through a little bit. That's okay. The jump, jumping, dude, adding jump to your game like this, that's fucking brave. Like, that is a confident, very confident move. Because, like, jumping enables players in games like this to do some wild shit. And the only reason it really was, like, not as confident of a move in Smeldon is how big that game is, and the fact that, like, realistically, the jump is not big enough to be like, oh, hell yeah, this is gonna get me out of some shit, you know? And they also had a fucking enormous team. Like, I mean, Elden Ring received a lot of QA, so... Yeah, it's got... What mask did I not enter the awoken state or some shit? Me too-ish. Me too. I can't wait for Kirkland, Brand, and Orlando. Me too. I love it. I love it. I love to hear it. Okay, well, I thought that parry was on time, but I guess not. Thought that one was too, but I guess not. Thought that was too, but I guess not. Are we just like invulnerable barrels? Another crazy thing that's happened ever since Dark Souls 1 is like any Souls game, including the Souls franchise, has been tasked with solving the problem of circle jerking. Like, and enemies have just unbelievable tracking, like the most egregious tracking ever. Okay, so I didn't get the... Okay, I gotta use the Armonia Amber. God. This feels like an Italian B movie of Dark Souls. That's what I'm feeling right about now. Away! 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 The force of change. Force these nuts. So wait, did we not actually like? Did we not actually parry him there? Okay. I don't know if it said like you had to like if there was like actually a whatever. I sip again. Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to
Blindside, thank you for the tier 2 for 82 months. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, they have to be like staggered, I think, to do the riposte. Bitter Pasta got a temporary axe because it's getting remade at some point. I feel like I didn't accomplish anything. I feel like I didn't accomplish much. Okay, I got the Mask of Change. Is he hitting the gritty? Is this the gritty? Maybe you just have to... Oh. No, not hold A to continue. God, I hate it. Why do I hate that so much? I'm so tired of it. Okay, so we have the Veiled Greatsword, which has Ardur damage, and it's got some dizzies. I guess we'll just take the Stage Greatsword, but I can't use that yet, so I need to like go to loadouts and do it. Oh, I have it already. Okay, well, do I get to the Path of Innovators? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it wouldn't let me do anything in it. I guess, okay, so I can't change that either. I can't move anything here. All I can put here is Song of Return. Oh, well, there's my... Okay, this is my other man. This is my side bitch. Equip mass perks and loadout menu to activate their effects. Okay. How do I do that? Okay. The maskless one has up to 3 loadouts at their disposal, in which all kinds of equipment can be set at a resting spot while exploring. Only weapons and double tap inputs like loadout that's currently present. Okay. Hold A to confirm. Okay, I am now him. I am now him for doing it. Yes. Hold LT and press RB to add the Ardor burst. If we put on a mask, we're no longer maskless. Does that mean we win? Yeah. I don't remember what Bitter Pasta is, but I'm looking forward to putting sunglasses on it. Ironically enough, I think Bitter Pasta actually did okay with sunglasses, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. So tomorrow, what I think we're going to do is, since I don't know if we're going to do more demos, I think we're going to do some Ocarina of Time ROM hacks, if people are interested in that. Because there's one that came out that's a roguelike called The Ultimate Trial, and it looks crazy. Ever since, like, Decomp got finished and all that stuff, like, the ROM hacks have gotten crazier and crazier and crazier. So... Because I follow a lot of, like Zelda 64 shit. I don't know why I do. I just find it fascinating, so... Kept track of the whole Decomp project and Ship of Harkinian and two Harkinian and God knows whatever they're calling it now. I legit think that's like the fun, cute name the community's given the Majora's Mask Ship of Harkinian, which is hilarious. Can I hit them with Ardur? Ardur? What does that mean? What does that do? What did it do? I don't even know what those are. Okay, I can stomp the yard. But that's the Ardur burst. Yes, I've seen quite a lot of the OOT MM combo rando. You have to be really careful with that. OOT MM combo is fucking awesome, but you have to understand that, like, even people who are, like, experts at that, doing just, like, standard glitch logic, it can take, like, 12 to, like, 19 hours to get that shit finished. It's a doozy. And that's people who are, like, very, very good at the game, who are very well aware of every item location, all kinds of stuff, so... Because the other thing, too, is if you're doing something like glitch logic, even like standard logic, it'll still probably take a while, but glitch logic in those is interesting because it's like, oh, I have to cast mask lines. Great. No, you'd be surprised, actually. Glitch logic doesn't add as much time as you think. Especially because, like, most glitch logic normally just involves, like, bomb hovers and shit like that. Sometimes like weird shot, a couple other things. You can also select which glitches, because I would probably stay away from. I'm not very good at weird shots. I'm okay at ESS. I'm pretty good at bomb hovers now. I could do most of them pretty easily, and as long as I've got like the little tracker thingy on the side or whatever, I should be fine. In the world of Inotria, there are a total of 4 primal elements that inflicts dizzy, which increases damage dealt, as well as stamina regen. But yeah, I don't know if I do OOTMM on stream. I feel like that would just be too... Maybe, like, if I decide to start playing that, like, consistently, I might do OOTMM, but I'd probably just stick to Ocarina or Majora's. The other thing is that OOTMM is its own, like... What the fuck is this plank of wood? Anyway, it's, This has interesting concepts in it. It's a lot so far. It's like a lot to unpack. That's my only issue with it. Like, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. The MM rando build and then the OOT rando build, they have a lot of specific features that are really fun that are actually not available in OOT MM. Like some of the music stuff that's available and sound changes are really fun with the individual ones, but they don't have quite as much support for OOT and MMs. Another one, I think OOT MM doesn't support like actor rando, which can be really, really, really funny. Yeah. I watch a lot of fucking OOT and MM randos. I don't know why. They just fascinate me. They're good games to randomize. But yeah, I thought a ROM hack night might be cool because ever since Jesus Christ, this is just Majula. Ever since, well, it's Majula but with sunflowers. The game doesn't even look that bad. It's just this is fine and the combat's like fine. It's a little stiff. And if I have my biggest complaint though is that it is just a lot, especially for a demo. It's a lot. Like the mask thing is probably like enough on its own, but adding like all these like different skill trees and all this other crazy shit, like there's just a lot going on that's hard to unpack, especially if you're rambling like I am. But yeah, there's a lot of cool like ROM hacks coming out soon, and a lot of it's because of decomp. There's like Indigo, which is awesome, which is gonna have like it's its own like crazy adventure thing, and it's got like Rock's Feather and all kinds of other neat items in it. Ultimate Trials has a lot of that stuff too. It's got like Pegasus boots, and it's really cool. Like if you thought like the Missing Link was good, you'd be like, holy shit, this is crazy. There's another one called like Escape the Facility, which is pretty cool. By a dude named CDI Fails, and I think he does a lot of the a lot of development stuff for Ocarina. I actually can't remember if some of those were actually developed before decomp was even finished, but I would imagine they probably were able to do a lot more because of that being done or whatever. I chopped into his dick! Damn. Oh, is it wooden because it's a stage prop? Is that what it was getting at? Oh, I get it. Yeah, stage Ultra Great Sword, you're right. And stage mace. Good. Good. But But here's the deal. The Ocarina of Time shit, that's one of those times, like the ROM hack stuff, that's one of those moments of like, hey, Morty. But anyway, that's one of those, like, I'm not sure. I like it a lot, and I think they're cool, but I'm not sure if you guys will enjoy watching it as much. We'll see. We'll find out, because we're going to do it this week, I think. I think it'll be really fun to make a couple of them. I am super, super checked out on this, and it's not because it's bad. It is just... It is a lot to unpack. I might actually take a look at this off stream, because I feel like I need to sit down and look at, like, each... Because they've given us, what, 4 different subsystems, I think? Pretty much, like, right away. So you've got your abilities over here, which I think are tied to your mask, but then you have this aspect, which I think can change too. You also have this man, and then this, and this guy's like more dodge oriented or so. It at least has like functioning menus. Like they're a little confusing, but they're not. Look, this is very put together, especially for Souls likes. But then again, I'm a little like kind of. I'm gonna feel a little different about that though, because we played so many shitty Souls likes lately that seeing one that's like put together like this is actually pretty competent. So I didn't even make it as far as some of the people that have played this on my friends list. So that's impressive. Oh. That specific mask is not allowed within 500 feet of a school. Did I miss any ducks, by the way? We ducking? I see we had, I think we got Zendane's. Oh, Philium. Philium and Imperator, I think. Oh. All right, we got Wiggies. This is Gutsy. There we go, look at that. He's looking like he would eat your guts, maybe. Like, just a little bit, though. What's the best non-FromSoft Souls-like? Oh, that's easily it. And this is third Shinigami's McGuckle, I think? Yeah, McGuckle the Duckle. Who look at a little bit like Prison Mike, but I think we determined that there is one just called Prison Mike. Tomby got one. Uh-oh. For some reason the camera's doing that stupid thing again. I'll have to figure that out. This is Carl's Sir Wumple. I think Wumple Snatch is his name. And he's like an egg duck. He's got egg all over his face. Look at that. There's so many ducks on the deck. Ducking on the deck. Ducking on the deck. There's like 500 ducks on the deck. Oh. Yeah, Hollow Knight's definitely the best Souls like. That's a good question. There's a lot of them. We're talking about like 3D or 2D, or I would assume we mean 3D. Another Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure for sure. There's probably people who will say Liza PP, but I haven't played Liza PP, so I can't comment on that. I have no idea. No idea if Liza PP. All right, let's see. Games. This is Games for Waves World Ocean Day 1. Okay, this next one is just crow things, and I have no idea what this one is going to be. So let's check the store page. It does look cute. It is, you're a little crow trying to prove herself to the world, make new animal friends, poop on unsuspecting humans. You got me sold. And steal all the shiny trinkets. Each level is a little sandbox full of fun items to discover, puzzles to solve, while leaving a bit of chaos behind. Why? Just cause. Perfect. Thank God. All right, so this is hashtag just crow things, and I'm looking forward to this because this looks like this is going to be a hoot and a half. It does support controller too. This game should work great with your controller. Look at that. You'd have to say Liza PP. Oh, that's good. I don't know anything about Liza PP, so I have to just throw my hands up at that one because I have no clue. No clue if the PP is good. People say good things about it, but I may like fire it up and be like, I hate everything about this. You never know. Oh, damn, look at us. Damn, he do be flying, though. Am I able to express the poop? Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Can I throw that at people? Wow, dude, that's horrible. It's cool. It's cool. Hit him. Damn. Fellas, is it gay to play Liza PP? Wow, that was aggressive. Oh no, the settings menu. Okay, frame rate. Oh my God. Hashtag just crow. Okay, all right, let's apply this bad boy. Mm-hmm. And, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost the start button underground. Uh-oh. Y'all, I lost the start button. Can I get it back? Oh. Maybe if I go to the credits. I'm not in the business of trying to break it. I didn't even do anything. I just dropped a start button in the hole. Okay, your poop gauge. Wow. Is that the face he makes while he poop? I think it is. Ah! Wait. If I move him out of bounds? Nope, it doesn't work like that. Shit. Okay, how do I go home? Okay, there we go. Let me just jump on it. Got it. I got it. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everybody relax. All right, let's do fly. Gotta hold it, not tap it. Who the hell is that? Is that Mama Crow? Hello, little crow. I see you got the grips on flying already. Are you ready to take on the world? Haha. Before you start, I have something very special to give you. 6 shades, man. That's God. What a crushing sound that was. These glasses have been worn by me when I was your age, and my grandma before, and my grandma's grandma before. They are a reminder what slick birds we are. Our sacred family heirloom. Treasure it well. Now go on. There's still much to learn. Talk with various animals in the village. They'll teach you all the crowy things. If you're ever lost, just look at the quest log and map to find them. Go on and have fun. I will. Grand Claw, I get it. Meet the squirrel. Meet the fucking horse. Is that a horse? Why is this game so loud? Hola, Crow. Tired of flying slowly? There's an advanced form of flight called the swoop. Every time you swoop, you gain a bit of speed. Hold the flat button and then press down swoop for a second or two, then release the swoop. You do not need to release flat button while swooping. Practice by flying through these rings. Don't make me play Super Mando 64. Oh, damn, we're going! Yeah! So is he like a bird horse, or like a? I mean, it's tricky, but I'll get the fucking hang of it. I got it. Bitch, what are you talking about? Did I not hit them all? Oh! Swoop to fly faster and ram into humans. Very versatile. You can also use it to ram into things. It'd be tricky to use it, but practice makes perfect. Beautiful. Before we go, I'll let you know another secret. If you swoop into an object, if someone's carrying an object, you'll pick it up automatically. Okay, is that my crow cred? Nice. Got big crow cred, y'all. You think the bird wearing the horse mask is like a bird equivalent of a furry? Isn't that just a furry? Did you know you can grab things with it? Oh yes, this is your main thing. Let me have it. Grab. Okay, I got my logs. Nice. Why are they called that? Why don't they not just call like fetties? Where am I putting these? Bring wood. To who? The fucking master of the grab? Who the hell am I bringing the wood to? I don't know who he said, so. Oh, look at that. That means they said. What do? Does he just need the wood? Oh, yeah, that's all. It's literally just him. Well, okay, then. I'm excited about doing weird ROM hacks. I think it's gonna be really fun. It is interesting how there's like an entire genre now of just animal running amok. I think that's absolutely hilarious. That's just kind of where this... Some objects can be used... Okay. Do not... I am smart enough to use tools. Is that a leaf blower? Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Look at him with the leaf blower! You really are a smart bird. Oh my god. Can you get like max speed from using the leaf blower? Oh! He might be dead. I'm thinking he's dead. As a bird, we have a special power, the one that no other creature possesses. Can you guess what it is? Pooping from the sky. We can poop down on unsuspecting humans. Go on, poop on 3 chipmunks walking around. If you run out of poops, don't worry about it. You just poop again. Yeah. Yes.
Ew, why are those goats so fucking smooth? Ew, God.
They'll give you extra power when you poop. Here, you can use this can of beans and see what it does. Fucking can of beans? Alright, well, hang on. I gotta... Shit. How do you drop? I don't even remember how to drop shit. There we go. Alright, I've now have fart. Oh, now you poop and you go faster. Damn, you can haul ass if you pooping. It's not how birds work, by the way. Goat Simulator, much like Dark Souls, has dealt untold damage to the games industry. Yeah. Know your items. You got tools, you got quest. Oh my god, it's a flashlight. Perfect. What is that? Imagine being beckoned by the flute of destiny and then you just get shit on. Like, that's just what happens. You just get defecated on. I was gonna sip up on that can of bean. I got them can of peas to look forward to. Alright, now I have to meet the peacock. Alright, what is this? Photo mode. What a beautiful bird you are. Go on, try it. Take a cool photo. Don't forget to document your journey. I'm doing it. He's got some sweet hats. There's also the skin. Oh, okay. I could be a chicken. All right, good. I can also change my scarf color. Perfect. Well, I guess let's end the level. Whenever I can, land in it, because I suck. Got it. The end! Well, I got the yawns. Look at what y'all have done. Look what the demo gauntlet has done to me. We've seen some fun ones tonight, though. Stop. It's the Crow Gang, dude. It's the 3 C's. It isn't the new crow in town. Yeah. Who do they think they are? Ooh, looks like you got yourself sunglasses, eh? Caw, give me those. No, bitch. Bitch, how fucking dare you? You want to die? Damn, not even cool enough. So uncool. You gotta earn your right to wear these, you dig? Maybe if you prove your worth, you'll get them back. Dude, I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna shit all over. I'm gonna shit inside of them. I will cut their skulls open and then defecate upon them. He will truly earn the title of Shit Brain. There are animals all over the land who need your help. You can find them easily by checking your map. Alright, sounds good. Let's hit it. Let's fucking hit it. As soon as I stop yawning. I've got to meet the trinket crow. Where's your swag? What? You don't have swag? What kind of crow? You must fix this if you ever want to be cool like us. Fly around and find some shiny gold trinkets. poop on some cars along the way. Humans love it when you decorate their cars with poop. God, they do. Poop on humans. Poop on... Wow. Okay, dude. You earned that. Now, give me that broom. Give me that broom, I'm gonna beat that ass. Get him on. Come on and get him. Yeep. Okay, bitch. You wanna go? Can I attack with the broom? No. It's pretty, honestly, it's pretty visceral when you do actually strike them. It's more frightening than I expected it to be. Oh, this like counts as like a bowl, right? Close enough. Are those Steam Next Fest flyers? Look at that, dude. You know what'd been really funny is if you did that and it just like wishlisted the game for you. My God, I mean, straight up just a menace. Dude, poop on his suitcase. They love it. They love it when you do that. Going to work. I'm going to work. Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, or I will shit on you directly. All right, there's the horse. Just some kind of. Can I borrow the? Can I borrow these chairs? Oh, that does make sense. It's a murder of crows. I always forget that crows are called a murder. Oh my God, why did the wave of tire just hit me so bad? I gotta make sure I prep tomorrow because getting all those fucking ROM hacks ready is gonna be tough. Some of them are pretty short if I remember correctly. But I mostly want to try out the Ultimate Trial. I think that's gonna be really fun. I think that'll be cool. I think the idea of them doing a roguelike in OOT is pretty interesting. Also, I'd imagine was very difficult to code. Yeah, this one so far, it's kind of goat simmy. It's a little Goose Game. Goose Game, the reason it worked out well was because it was like extremely simple. Wow, that was... Dude, we have some serious power. Like, my God, was that a bat? Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't expect... to be able to just beat the shit. Wow. Oh, you can cook it. You can fucking cook it. Oh my God. Sayonara, bitch. You better be ready for this. You guys enjoying this show? Yeah. That's like the equivalent of like when we're doing like a miscellaneous like Wednesday and like some game has like the menu that just blasts your earballs off. That's pretty much exactly what we're looking at here. Dude, Untitled Goose Game, people got a new game coming out? Damn, girl. Is it part of the little Next Fest thingy? He was about to say some shit, but he declined. He's in someone else's backyard now. Oh, we should shit on him and then hit him. Get back here. No. Shit on him while he's down. Oh, he loves it. Oh, he loves it. Now he wants to get hit with the bat. What a sequence of events. I gotta say, man, smacking humans with a bat's pretty entertaining. He's gone. Oh my god, can I send him out of bounds? You'll never see your family again. The man he's covered in shit. He doesn't wear shoes. He's getting his ass beat by a crow with a baseball. He's had a hard day. Thank goodness you're here. Oh man, that one sounds like it's either gonna be really cute or... What if he were to brandish the bat and then clap back? Would you be afraid? How the hell did we even get all the way over there? Was it the power of the bat, you think? Uh-oh. What did I do? Okay, I just let go. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. This game is cute. It's really silly. Another one I'll be curious to see when it's done, which it kind of looks like it's pretty close to it anyway. I'd imagine this is mostly finished. I just still can't believe I was able to just maul them with bats. Is that tree on fire? Is it just like a totally... We just burn the town down? Why would they do this? Most of these people probably never... They never asked for this. Is that Party the Platypus on those beans? Is that Snowball ice cream? Wait, does that make my poop freeze? Holy shit. Wow. They're dead. No, do not question me. I shall freeze you with my feces. Matt Berry's in it? Honestly, good call. Father! Good. I'm good. I just swallowed wrong. Dude, that looks like we might need to be like... I might just end up playing that when it comes out. This looks fantastic. I mean, I don't know...
Come on down, Jill. What do you...
Why does that look so familiar? Like the visual style. It looks like they got that from like somebody. Not somebody. Like that looks like it's inspired by something, or they even got the animator. Wait, did they do Firewatch? The people who did Untitled Goose Game? Dude, that is so weird if that's the case. Frost. Welcome back. We might be wrapping up here in a minute. I'm a little wheezy after that cough thing. And I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do next. Because Crow Game, really cute, really stupid. It is exactly what I hoped it would be. And that I look forward to that one coming out and just doing just Crow things. Just Crow things, just figuring things out a little bit. Oh, that's just the publisher? Okay. That is interesting. I thought that maybe they were the developer for some reason. I don't know why. What have we been going? A little under 4 hours? That's a pretty short stream. That's a pretty short stream if I wrap up. Maybe we do one more. So let's find a good one. I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the thing here. I'm gonna take a look at the when does Next Fest end? It's like what, a few days? It's like a week, right? Do you remember that one Souls-like you played that was actually pretty good? What are you talking about? A stencil? Building relationships. We also didn't do Hollow Body, but then again, I'm debating on even doing Hollow Body and just waiting until that game comes out. It was like Dark of Souls or something like that. Wait, like actually? Shit, I have no idea. Was it? It wasn't tonight, right? It was some other thing. Oh, that was well, there was the Memory of Eldarum, and then there was, which that's the abandoned one. The non-abandoned one is I don't see it here, but I know Back to Ashes. That's what it was. It was close to like back to Souls or some shit. back to Dark Souls. Begin Journey to Drang Lake 2. Yes. Begin Journey to Drang Lake 2. Alright, so let's see here. Co-op sandbox survival. Oh god. Oh god. What a set of words. There's a game called Duckside. Imagine Daisy or Rust, but you're a duck. What? I feel like at this point they're just like just put it there like, what do you think? Well, I think let's just do let's just add Duck to an existing franchise, and I think that'll be good. It's like perfect saddle up. There's Farah the Sundered Tiles, which is multiplayer online. It looks like kind of like a Monster Hunter type situation. There's Legend of Mortal, which looks weirdly like some kind of like that looks like we got Vanillaware at home. Dude, Tales of Iron 2. Oh my god, how about that? We're like one of 7 people who actually enjoyed that game, I think. Who remembers Tales of Iron, about the little where you're like the little mouse? And it was like Mouse Rat Adventures. Y'all better remember the Rat Adventures. Oh, there's Amanda the Adventurer too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's download Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter Prologue. Oh my god, he looks awesome now. I love this game. This is a really good one. Controller not supported. What? There's no way. There's no way. We didn't play Tales of Iron without a controller. Or did we? Hang on a second. Let me actually look at while this downloads. Let me look this up really quick and see if the original Tales of Iron had that. Yeah, it had controller support. Weird. That has to be like some kind of weird thing that it just doesn't. They just say it doesn't support it yet because it's not fully supported because it's a demo. Dude, I'm really excited actually. I was hoping for a game that was like really cool, that was maybe like a follow-up to something that we had done in the past, and Tales of Iron fits that bill pretty much perfectly. Don't forget to get your deads in chat, by the way, since we're in the deadening hours. we have passed midnight. We are in the deadenings. Tis in the deadening. Don't forget we have dead, by the way. Tell your friends we have dead. Y'all using that dead all the time, so get your deads out. Do it. Or else. Whoa. Oh god, now that is... Didn't the original Tales of Iron have something similar to that? And I was also very confused by that. Comparing it with a duck. Oh! And it is T-Quix Tevin. A little red duck. Look at that. Just focus whenever you're ready. Take your time, keep the secrets. I like how it's like doesn't support controller. User controller highly recommended. I'm gonna have that camera thing fixed for this later, because I don't know what the hell it's doing. Tales of Iron, Whiskers of Winter. Dude, this is gonna slap. I'm so ready. This is like full-blown controller support. They just lying. Oh. NPC voiceover. Wait, was there voice acting in the other? Oh. Damn, dude, they're going out of control with this. Alright, dude, I'm excited. Let's fire this up. Put me in Bloody Whisker and fuck. It says not intended for first playthrough. I'm a Tales of Iron veteran, thank you very much. How they be lying like that, dude?
In the north, they thought they knew all there was to know of war. Until the War of the Rift.
Is that Geralt of Rivia?
While the Southern King hid, warm in his keep, the dark
Is that Geraldo
cut
of Rivera?
the bloody trail from frozen north to winter's edge.
I feel like we made this
Alone,
exact same fucking
the warden
joke.
and his small garrison turned their whiskers to the icy wind. At the end of hope, in a last barrage, they wiped Batkind from the land.
Geraldo, oh my god, Batkind.
Memory. With no sign of the Darkwing's return. In time,
He's like, fuck those bats, all my homie
believed
fade
them
bats.
little more than a fairy's tale. But at Mount Cauldron, time had been all they needed. An old enemy claws free
Turbo
their
Bat.
icy tomb and hungers for vengeance. But not all is lost King Rattus brings north a cause for hope. A bastard prince, placed in the paws of the Warden of the Wastes to raise as his own. A secret of blood, never to be told. Now, fate calls for a hero in a murderous screech, and one young rat will answer.
Fuck yeah. That's a pretty badass intro for that, man. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them, dude. Get up, you baby child baby. God, he looks even more like Geralt of Rivia in this.
The stomp of his father's boots on the stair was how every morning began for Arlo. The booming shout to ready himself was louder still. But such was Lord Eivor's zeal at a new day. Dawn was breaking over winter's edge, and Arlo was yet to miss one.
Dude, give me that bone. Give me that bone armor. Give me that lightweight. God, there's so many choices here. A simple axe made of iron. Dude, I'm cool. Oh, she's like thumbs up. I'm trying to go. Let's go. I don't know if he went to bed fully dressed or he had all of his shit just on his person.
The castle echoed with the horns of the returning hunters, bringing their night's bounty. Arlo's little heart quickened to hear it. The only thrill to be
I remember them having that in the
inside
first game too. It was pretty great.
Was a hunter's tales.
Holy crap, that zoomed out really far.
Arlo tells himself it's a good life here in Winter's Edge. The bustling of contented rat folk, the crisp mountain air, and without the endless scourge.
Dude, Geraldo Riviera is gonna have some work again here soon because they're working on The Witcher 9 right now, I think.
Arlo has no memory of his mother, but Hilda's
The Witcher 14
was a true taste of maternal kindness. With the right ingredients, she would make meals nourishing to body and soul.
Get out of my way!
There was no time for tales of the hunt today. Lord Eivor was already dividing what was an excellent haul, happy to see his people provided for. Arlo
Why is the bug milk
to join the hunt, to see the ratdom or even the lands beyond. His father called it a fool's wish. Arlo's destiny was unshakable, much like the keep that would become his by birthright.
Do I have to blast up on some food? Is that part of my rat quest? They can't just keep saying words. And they're not words. They can't do that. It's illegal in 3 countries. That had, okay, like unironically, that had better eating animations than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is kind of incredible when you think about it. I mean, then again, what doesn't have better? Like, you could, honest to God, not have an eating animation, and it would be a better animation than that. If I ever have to see Scarlet and Violets ever again, I'm just gonna scream. Every time I think about it, and I think about the weird case of the disappearing like meat sandwich or whatever it was, somebody go dig up the clip. Go dig up the clip so I can start laughing at that shit again, just so because I can just hate it all over again.
Was the rat Arlo most admired. As younger brother to Lord Eivor, his carefree uncle never faced the burden of being
God, they are
of the wastes.
Plot dumping us
With walls this
big
strong,
time.
His duties were light, leaving him plenty of time for his nephew. Krunk was a rat's rat, with no interest beyond his forge. If you have the parts,
We just beat Fallout 4 for the first time.
Rat
Dude,
can make armor.
that's
and
I think every
weapons
main
that
quest
would
in
see
Fallout
off
game
a
has been
sky
like,
scorcher
well, I just
bite.
did that.
Or so he
All right.
claims. Arlo wondered how well they'd do against something that wasn't a myth.
Whoa, that's a lot of okay, so let's make bone helmet, which we already have most of these, so that's good. We're not gonna craft anything just yet, except for the wood stuff. I want to kind of get my dangles into some combat. I want to see how it feels in this. I would assume it feels about the same as nah, just put that shit in a box. Oh, I can make a spear. That's right. Give me that bone lance. Just put it in the box. Put it in the box. No big deal. Just put it in the box. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, Scarlet and Violet are good games. I just, man, they, that's interesting. If you tap it once, it's just like a dash, but if you double tap it, it's the roll. That is a weird way of going about that. I don't remember that. I believe it, but I don't remember it. All right, what we got? We got a little hunter cap. We got some hunter armor. Cool.
The hunters had brought unwelcome news. A family of the reviled creatures ratfolk called backstabbers
Fucking
had moved
backstabbers.
into the wastes.
Oh,
Eivor
Carl got a
told his
duck.
son to fetch his weapons.
It's twisted to Copernicus or some shit. I don't even know what that says. I think it's like Copernicus. I could be wrong. There was somebody before that too. Whoever it was that got a duck. This is Red's Becca. The Becca. They Becca you. They Becca you. How do you even search clips? Discord would probably be the easiest way. Or I think you can do like the VOD search engine place also does clips. But that one I'm not sure on. I could be completely wrong. Probably am completely wrong. We almost all, I think most Bethesda games main stories are a little anticlimactic. They kind of have to be, I feel like, just because they gotta mosey on into like letting you continue to do whatever it is you're doing, I guess. Because there's so much shit to do after doing like the main story that you would have to like, you know, I don't know. Because New Vegas's is pretty weak. 3's is pretty weak. I think they're all pretty fucking weak. None of them feel particularly amazing. Forza is relatively weak. Skyrim probably has the best, or at least the most like eventful ending. But even then, I don't know if I'd say like, I'm talking like the final quest, like leading up to the end.
His father had no explanation.
Oblivions
for
are
suddenly
kind of
taking
cool, but
Arlo on a hunt. It even
Morrowinds are
gave
great.
The hunters pause.
But Morrowind is
Arlo
like a
had
very
been taught
particular
to
type of
fight,
great.
and better than most. But rarely had he been tested. He was determined to prove himself. The rugged terrain of the outskirts could have taken all day to traverse.
God damn,
But
they
Arlo's
talk a
trusty
lot.
grappling hook
Did they
allowed
talk
him to
this much in the
swing
first one?
between its many crevices.
Ugh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to unga bunga that. Nope. He got that hook shot though. Look at him go. The backstabber. I just want to murder. Dude, it was actually like 482 years ago that we did. I think Tales of Iron was actually one of the last VODs we did that was on that was still stored on Twitch and not on YouTube.
Would frighten him.
If I remember correctly. I think it was like a couple months before we did the VOD channel finally. Dude, if I get that fiber set up, it's time. I think that's going to be time to finally start migrating shit to like all of the VODs to YouTube, which is going to be awesome.
Though Lord Eivor preferred them fermented.
I want that shit fermented. That is true. Parthag's just like, that's cool. Good job, you did it. Like, thanks, man. Hey, at least you get to hear Charles Martinito as Dragon Man. That's pretty cool. And he's like, let's go.
His
And you're like,
father
thank
was a
you,
sturdy rat,
Martinini.
built for strength, not speed. So Arlo found it curious that he challenge him to a race.
What an idiot. I'm totally gonna outrun him.
Had filled Lord Eivor with a vigor that
Holy
his
shit, he
son had
beat
not
me.
seen in years.
Alright, the time is now.
At least since breakfast.
Oh, there it is. The eating animation when you had the emote stuck on your face. I don't know what that means, but I'm in. Do you think it persists in like cutscenes? There's no way, right? There's no way that persists in cutscenes. Because if it stays on your character, I wonder if it stays here. You zoom on into it. What? Oh my god, it does! That's fucking terrifying! Fucking that game, oh my god! Jesus. That was, I'm gonna actually stop the poop tube stream. I forgot to stop that because that's pretty much done. Yeah, the face was just stuck. It's me, Parthenax. Let's go. So far, this is very reminiscent of the original, which makes me happy because the game was good.
A warden fights the hardest battles, he told Arlo.
Dude, I don't need a whetstone, man. Do I look like I need a motherfucking whetstone? I don't think so.
Gifted Arlo his own sharpening whetstone.
His whet. My son, take your whet.
Whether these beasts were named for their spines or for some past unforgivable deed, no rat knew. Either way,
holy shit, there he is,
the ends of this brood. Even
damn.
backstabber red attacks were brutal, but a well-timed dodge would see Arlo escape unscathed.
I'm on me. Damn, I was Arlo and then I was Deadlow. Also, I forgot we put it on like fuck you difficulty. Oh my god, I gotta
His
go.
His father had no explanation for suddenly taking Arlo on a hunt.
Gotta do the whole motherfucking
it even gave the hunters pause.
Okay, well you know now that
had been taught to fight, and better than most.
That turbo difficult is in fact turbo difficult. Yeah, father's just like, oh wow, he's dead. That's crazy. Anyway, he's gonna upload my ass to the internet, then I'm gonna have to deal with that shit, right? Which is gonna be its own. That's gonna be its own nightmare problem. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually like weirdly tired, so I'm probably gonna stop there. Which that looks good, by the way. So I'm excited to see. Oh, is there another thing? Do you have another duck right at the end, or is it just up from earlier? Fuck it, I don't know who this is. It's Deceiver's cheese duck. But thank you guys so much for all the hype train stuff. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for trying to get the gritty goose. Hopefully a few people hit the gritty goose. We also got Bitter Dead tonight, which is pretty exciting. We're gonna try again tomorrow for gritty goose, hopefully, because it's the shittiest emote ever, and I require it, and I must try to get it by any means. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully you guys had a good time hitting the McGriddle, as the children say, and man, I open up the front page and there's just three dudes just staring. Is that one guy that's really short? The actor guy, he's just like really short. I don't remember what he does. It was just okay, y'all missed it, but there was just three dudes just like all staring at the screen for a second, and I was so confused. Also, what's going on in that room? Is that a porta potty inside? Is that what I'm seeing? Bro, what the fuck's going on? All right, well, I'm just lost. Anyway, I'm scared. I'm confused. Need to hit the griddle, as the children say, and then you'll be okay. And then there's a man with no shirt on that just says 18 plus who wants to get milked. Okay. Well, so that's gonna be it for me tonight. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. What's going on on Twitch.tv? All right, well, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do ROM hacks tomorrow for Ocarina, which is gonna be pretty cool. So if you're interested in seeing that, come on down to Scrumtown. Also, if you took any clips, make sure you put them in a clip dump. That's gonna be it for me. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Thank you for everything, by the way. You guys are great. That was a bajillion thank yous. Awesome. Number one. Super cool. Y'all the best. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.